You can't get me. I can only count bad so much. I got it bad on the first one and then fixed it. Okay, good. There is audio. For a second there, I was like, and then I broke the audio immediately. Sean, we're gonna get through it. This is why I need to. The way that my brain works is, if it ever seems like I'm so detail oriented, it's because I just make a mental note before I literally do anything. Otherwise, I will definitely forget. But welcome to the stream, everyone. I'm your host, Isaac MCCanary. We're playing more Valhalla. Introduce yourself.
Hi, my name is Sean, also known as the Talking Skull, he, him, and we getting real heavy in this one.
Yeah, rent's due on the 30th, and it's 2 days away, and it's $10,000.
Yeah, good luck making $5,000 in the next 2 shifts.
Maybe the boss will help me embezzle 3,000 Corgi coin. I hate it because I did have to fight myself from saying Dogecoin, but that would absolutely exist in this fucking setting. There are literal dogs who are economists.
Yeah, I see where your brain went. I hate that Doge was ruined. Like, Doge was so wholesome and beautiful, and then it was cursed.
And then it was destroyed.
It was cursed by some kind of ancient witch.
Some kind of ancient, very awful set of warlocks. And I think it would be warlock, Sean. I don't think a witch would be
I know, you're right.
Truly evil. Which is unfortunately a bad name for warlocks as well. Nobody cares about warlocks.
Since yesterday.
Wiener. Hey, was that a chortle, Sean?
A little bit. It's a little bit of a chortle.
What? Give me an I'm a example-based learner. What is a chortle?
I think Discord's gonna eat it, but it's kind of like a snorting through your laugh, like a.
What's funny is I think I just made that noise. Ah, shit. All right. Because I planned ahead. I definitely planned ahead. Some of my pre-early game purchases might end up covering some stuff. Yay! That'll be good.
That was definitely the plan.
I wonder what it was. Cause like I bought like a couple things. I bought the computer early, and I bought the beer early.
Mm-hmm.
Did I buy? I thought I bought one other thing early. Did I buy the Lucky Cat? I thought I bought the Lucky Cat.
I couldn't possibly tell you.
Oh my fucking god. I'm surprised this game got that much attention in this game. I really did not know it got that much attention in this game.
It's a lot. I mean, It's a whole thing.
Yeah. I mean, it was I don't know if it was co-developed, my bad. It was co-published. So, fair enough, you know? Honestly, like, I can't disrespect that. My opinion about the game aside, like, they work together. Fair enough. Sure. That's totally fair and valid.
Cross-promotionality.
Yeah. Alright. Ooh. Oh!
First space colony plans to develop its own army.
Oh no!
Even though space was imagined as the promised land, a place where humanity would start over, it looks like we're about to repeat our mistakes from the past.
Oh good.
The first space colony, Shin Outer Paradise, is currently in talks to develop its own privately owned army, following alleged threats from a notorious terrorist group. We're discussing it right now, but the law is most likely approved. We'll have an army, and we'll defend our motherland from any terrorist threat. Alice Rabbit chimed in during a private stream. This terrorist group does not exist. Don't let the Outer Paradise government fool you. The only reason for this law is so they can have more control over the population.
Alice Rabbit is in space too? Alice Rabbit is in space too. Amazing. I am glad that Jill's general reception to the news is kind of, unfortunately, what sometimes my response to the news is, which is like, great. Great. Though, maybe a younger me, because right now it's more like, great. Oh, good. At least I'm aware. I'm trying.
Okay, woman marries anime pillow.
Dude, woman marries anime pillow. Nobody is actually surprised. I remember a time when wacky stuff like this made a lot of headlines, but even though I'm reporting on it, I can't help but think how mundane it's become. I mean, we live in a world where you can just plug into the internet and live there as long as your wallet can afford related fees. Lots of people get married in these virtual spaces. Thanks to new technologies, the traditional view of human relationships have changed so much that someone marrying a literal object feels kind of tame now. If the pillow had some form of intelligence, it might be somewhat different, but it's just a plain generic anime hug pillow. Get with the times, Grandma. I don't know what ghoul just overtook my body.
You really... you made a choice and you committed to it. That's all I can say.
I felt good about it. I kind of blacked out, though, a little bit. They didn't say anything bad, did they?
Yick! The final remaster leads the video game charts. The newest remaster of 2016's Yick of Postmodern RPG opens the charts this week with 3.5 million copies shipped on its launch day. Boy, that was wishful thinking. Other titles this week include new releases such as Hatsune Miku Project Remaster and Sting's Face Remastered. Full chart including lifetime sales. I'm not reading those.
What?
Others Pro Wrestling G and dang it, Ron Paul.
Dang it, Ron Paul. Ron Paul. That's actually pretty good. I like that joke, actually. Oh shit, I just don't like to think about what... Hold on.
Wanna marry me?
Can't marry your own son. I mean... think probably in this setting you probably can't do that. This is the third final this year. At least they're being smartass about it, actually. I kind of appreciate that. It's a bit on the nose. I can appreciate how at least a little on the nose it is. Let's go to work. I think I got everything. Nothing but work to do, I guess. Nothing but work
indeed.
To do. I mean, what possibly could there be to this wide, wet world? I knew I forgot something. Sorry, I forgot something.
You forgot work!
I did forget work. I didn't forget work. I just forgot to push enter on something. It's fine.
We haven't been live this whole time.
No, it hasn't been. It's only been 18 minutes, which is pretty good. This is pretty good time to catch that. Could be. I've done way worse, Sean. Good evening.
Ah, Jill. I'm out to get firecrackers.
Firecrackers?
It's New Year's, right? We need some.
Wouldn't firecrackers scare off the... Yeah, good idea. Go ahead.
I'll be back in a bit. Even for a cat lover, you sure get excited about firecrackers a whole lot more when dogs are involved.
And how hypocritical it sounds. And I don't care. Ah, Jamie's here.
Oh. Greetings!
Hi, Jamie. Bye, Jamie.
And he's gone.
Anyway, let's get started. Oh, hi, Jamie's
Thanks, Jamie.
here. Yeah, he literally was there to be like, yo. Let me go sit next to Gil now.
Let me go talk to my real friend.
Uh-huh. Hey, we're real friends. I think we're real friends. I think we're real friends, Sean. I like Jamie. Jamie's great.
You sure do.
What? Are you trying to tell me that I somehow dislike him? Where's your
What?
evidence?
No, I'm saying he dislikes you.
Where's your evidence?
Well, I mean, uh, Exhibit A, what he just did.
This means he wants to talk to Gil.
His real friend.
God damn it. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Huh. The guy that wouldn't come back twice.
Yeah, shut it. By any chance, did something fly over here 2 weeks ago?
On Friday?
Yes.
There were lots of weird explosion noises throughout the night. But as far as I understand, those were made by flying drone or something like that.
So it flew by here.
I take it you know what made the noise.
Let's just keep it at whatever drone story you heard.
Right. The noise got annoying after a while, I must say.
Yeah, so it remained in the vicinity?
I don't know what counts as in the vicinity, but yeah. It's distant explosions all night.
Interesting. So it didn't get far away. Now, give me a Mars blast.
Mars blast, Mars blast. Don't I have to be careful? Aren't there two? Okay, no, I just have to be worried. For a second, I was like, I think it would be more crueler if like one was called Mars Blast, Mars Blaster, and Ars Blast. Whatever that is.
I mean, you just said ass blast, but with a weird accent, as far as I'm concerned.
And it's a promo drink, because it tastes like shit. I don't remember. Was there a particular thing that they said why promo drinks suck, or is it just generally that it seems that nobody seems to like the promo drinks, actually?
I mean, I think it's just that, like, they're not made to be... They're not around because they were popular so people like them. They're around because they're promotions.
Oh, right. They're promoting some other product or something, right?
Yeah.
Here you go.
Well, you didn't mess up. Sorry, if I may interject. You looking for a fight? Most certainly not.
You really think you'd stand a chance? You're, like, half his size.
I can fight dirty.
He kills people for a living. Good response, Ingram.
I can fight dirty.
Good read.
Joe, please, you make me sound like a savage. It'd be like me saying that you get people drunk for a living.
I mean, I do.
That would be accurate. It's not wrong, but there are better ways of saying stuff like that.
You're right. Sorry.
Like I said, not looking for a fight. I just noticed you seem to like strong drinks. Yeah, what about it? Well, to be honest, it's a rare sight in this bar. I'd even come to believe I'm the only one here who enjoys them, aside from the owner. And I suggest you try a suplex next time. Might be to your liking.
And me. I drank 11 beers in like 30 minutes.
Beer is not a hard drink.
It is a lot of drink, though. It can be. Send me a lot of drink. Please, I'm thirsty.
Okay, let's try this suplex thing.
Right. Suplex for Ingram. Give him the suplex. In before he fucking hates it. I wonder what his impression of it will be. I mean, it's still burning. He likes spicy, not necessarily burning. Do I? I did it again, Sean.
What's up?
Oh, do you need to make I might have added the ass after. I might have added the ass after.
I see.
What's to not trust, Sean?
I mean, there's ice in there.
Yeah. The ice did get in there. You're right. Here.
Good stuff. Like a less burning but punchier pile driver. Say, your face looks somehow familiar, mister. Call me Jamie. And you are? I'm Ingram. Anyway, I think I saw your face somewhere. Maybe when I needed to look for a specific file. Did you perhaps go through a nanomachine expunge? I did, actually. Figured as much. Only a handful of people do that. And almost all of them are people with nanomachine rejection that feel oddly suicidal. So I go through the whole thing. Rejection. Need to hide something? The second one. It's easier to remain undetected when they have no means to track you or your activity. I see.
How does the expunge work?
You lie in a pressure chamber and they give you a special IV solution. It causes nanomachine rejection while giving you the antibodies needed to prevent them from getting back in. For 5 hours, you're trapped in bed while a horrible pressure builds up in your body, and nanomachines are forced out. They're like little needles all over your body. You feel them in your eyes, in your gums, in your toes, everywhere. And after all that, they need to implant you with a mechanism that constantly releases the same antibodies. What are you having, Jamie? This is a gut punch. Yeah, should have figured. Hey, give me one of those.
Interesting, weird, sudden friendship blossoming in front of us. Sure.
They're the delinquents.
They are the well, one's a lovable delinquent and one is a troubled delinquent, okay?
A lovable troubled delinquent.
That's true. Boy, now it's up to you. Do you like troubled delinquent more? Do you like lovable troubled delinquent more? Kind of do.
I think I find it more interesting. I like Jamie better. I would hang out with Jamie, but I think that Ingram is more interesting.
Fair. And I meant for a VOD title.
Oh, I see.
The Scream Goblin is here, by the way. What do you want? Here.
Yeah, I love these. It looks different from yours, though. I had a couple extras in his, actually. Oh, so where's the antibody unit they stuck you with, Jamie? Inside, like all other maintenance systems. It can be troublesome at times, but the perks of not having nanomachines in the body outweigh the cons. Yeah, and the rest of the enhancements? Were you reconstructed, or you been adding them over time? Over time. Either by getting a much-needed enhancement, or fixing injuries. I see.
Ah, yes. I got this prosthetic. Because I no longer had an arm anymore.
I got this prosthetic when I got shot in the head. No, I'm not James the assassin. Stop asking.
Uh-huh. Could have happened to anyone, okay?
Well, it was a pleasure, Jamie, but I gotta leave. Nice meeting you, Ingram.
Please come again.
Don't count on it.
You said that twice.
Shut up. Seemed like a nice guy.
Right. I won't call him a bastard. But he's not the nicest in the bunch.
Maybe you caught him on a bad day.
Nah, I think you're just... Nah, I think you're just that good at bringing out the nicer side of people. Oddly enough, that guy tires the hell out of me. That guy tries the hell out of me. What the fuck does that mean?
He kinda does.
He tries the hell out of you, maybe.
Wow.
Someone's in a good mood. Give me a bad touch, will you? That way you'll be in a good mood too. You know, is it really acting if they get me to also do a good chortle? Is it really acting if it's just what you would do naturally on your own anyways?
That's where the best acting comes from.
Uh-huh. Here. Jill, you have such a pretty sense of humor. Petty. Petty? It is petty, not pretty. It's not a pretty sense of humor, actually. Guilty as charged. So, what put you in a good mood? Oh yeah, that. Today, my sister was supposed to be in court for all the custody proceedings. Of course. Not only does she show up later than her husband and drunk at that, but also dressed like she got fucked in the back of a parking lot. And, to top it off, forgot to even bring her kids. Luckily, my parents brought them to court. The judge assigned the kids to my parents for the time being. Oh, really messed it up, huh? When they came back to the house and Diana started throwing a temper tantrum. She said she was lucky her husband didn't get the kids because the angst would make her jump out onto the... This is a really hard sentence for me to say, apparently. She said it was lucky her husband didn't get the kids because the angst would make her jump to the highway. So Eva comes and says, Then make sure to kill you. Then make sure it kills you because we aren't dealing with you as a cripple. I can do voice acting. I shouldn't reinforce that behavior, but I don't know. Maybe it was the timing, but I've been laughing for it. I've been laughing for an hour now. You hold quite an animosity for Diana, don't you? She and I used to be the closest friends when I was 7 or 8. We played all the time. We even slept on the same bed for a while. Then she turned into a teen. We stopped playing. She had other things she wanted to do. I could forgive all that. I mean, the age difference and all. There's something in particular I can't forgive. It was a day she invited her friends to the house, and I went to ask her something. As I was leaving, one of her friends asked if I was her sister. And she said she had no little sisters. Ouch. I think that was the moment that finally broke the pedestal I held on her. I admired her as much as a kid can admire someone, you know. Little by little, that admiration wore off, but we finally reached that breaking point. Felt betrayed. And you hadn't been able to forgive her after 40 years. Hey. Not that I still hold a grudge against her. Rather, the Diana who said all those things so many years ago is the same Diana that I know today. How so? She hasn't matured one bit. She's still as selfish, childish, and immature as she was back then. When you see her, you don't see an adult. You see an overgrown, horny teen. So aside from destroying any admiration I held for her, we made sure not to fix that impression. Huh. Enough about me. How are you? Everything's fine, aside from this note. Note? Remember how I told you I lashed out at a dead ex's sister? Yeah. I got this note from her. Let's see it. Wow. I must really feel bad about the whole thing. As do I. So, what's the problem then? The same fear that drove me away from her in the first place. Right. Give a Brantini, will you? There's a little story I want to tell you. Right. I mean, a lot of the characters. I really have enjoyed a lot of the characters. I've really actually enjoyed, like, Alma's friendship with Jill in general, but Alma as a character. She's really, actually, really good. I like her a lot.
This game's character writing in general is just quite strong.
Yeah. It's, like, hard for me not to be like, and I feel that way for, like, 90% of the cast. The only bummers I can think of is the fact that the characters I want to see more, we just haven't seen. Where's Taylor? I want to see Taylor, Sean. We haven't seen Mira either.
I'm sorry to tell you, I think Taylor is you
think she's a one-off
side character?
Yeah, he thinks she only appears once.
I think Taylor's in the same camp as Streamer Chan.
I thought I got the Taylor route, okay? I thought I'd be smooching a brain by the end of this game, Sean. Can't tell me that this game is this horny and I can't kiss a brain?
Not if you're not good.
I don't think I messed up any of their drinks. Oh,
that's the secret. You have to fuck up their drink.
How would they know? They don't even have a tongue. Probably. Here. This is the thing. Start. Hello. Uh-oh. Oh no. This isn't gonna get distracting.
Boo.
Oh, hell no. This is the story of a girl who grew disillusioned with one of her sisters. None of the characters are real, I promise. Soon, it became animosity. Not long after that, she distanced herself completely from said sister. In time, the girl would become attached to her eldest sister, looking up to her achievements.
I can look at right now are those boobs.
Not now. Said sister would even marry the girl's best friend, not soon after. And after the girl went into college, said sister would quit her job. The sister was worried sick about leaving her baby kid alone, prompting her to quit her high-ranking job.
I hire your high-ranking lips.
Shut up! The girl, even as an adult, felt betrayed. Her role model sister went against everything she had held in her high esteem. She was no longer a child, yet it felt like a part of her had crumbled.
Hey Joe, I can lift her sweater. Do you want to see? I bet you want to see.
Hey you! Stop that. Are you a figment of my imagination, or are you some fuck weirdo who's hacked my brain? Make up your mind. Alright, enough. Enough? Shit.
Peace out.
You fucking shithead. I mean, I know the girl is you and the sister is your eldest sister. Please, get to the point. Right. Point is, you don't face her. She will get heavily disappointed. She's trying to make amends with you. That must take courage. Lots of it. Yeah. You're right. A mouse try. I get a beer. Right. A beer. Great. Great. So I have a feeling
Things are going good.
Things are going good. I am curious what they wrap that into. I am curious what the reveal will be, because it did take almost the entirety of the game to the last act before she became relevant again. She sure is here. Here. Thanks. Oh, tell me. Did you and the scabby girl get along? Oh yeah. Never had brothers and sisters. Once Lenore introduced me to her as her sister-in-law. She got so excited about having a new sister that she clung to me a lot. I helped her in her studies, read books with her, played with her a lot. She was pretty much my sister too. I have to leave. But I'll tell you this. As both a big and little sister, you don't grant that girl the chance of talking to you. I'll never forgive you. Yeah. Oh, there's a small New Year's party this Saturday if you're interested. Oh, sure. I'll be there. I'll be here. Remember, I won't forgive you. I do like doing that voice actually quite a bit. I feel like my biggest issue is it's quite quiet, so I gotta get in there for my plosives. Man, plosives is such a good description of the kind of sound because you have to do one to make the word.
You do.
That's just good word. How do you feel about the word onomatopoeia? Is it technically an onomatopoeia?
What the fuck would it be an onomatopoeia for?
That's a great question. Why would you make that sound? I want to know what has to happen to a person that they make the audible sound onomatopoeia.
Maybe that's a sound that happens if you fall down the stairs while you were singing.
What song? What song?
Out of my way!
No! Yeah, that's pretty fucking close! Ah, my leg! Yeah. I'll go take my break.
Alright.
Ah! You were here?
You were quite absorbed in the conversation just now. Jamie even said goodbye to you. Didn't you hear?
Anyways, call me if anything comes up.
Wow, rude.
This is a fast day. I also feel like, I don't know if it was last stream. Whatever day we were on for the last stream felt like it lasted forever. It was a good day. There was a lot that happened in it, but it did feel like an eternity.
Sometimes the day just takes a long time to pass.
It's true. Just like real life. I gotta put on. It's canonical. This would be the channel Jill would change it to every time. Because this is supposed to be that kid show she liked, right? It's like the reboot of it?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I think you're right.
It's less chilly today. It's not so cold. I do like, see, here's my whole thing. Here's my whole thing about I can enjoy a nice chilly day. It's when I can't escape the cool that I want to die. I can enjoy a nice, still, brisk day, as long as I don't have to stay out in it for multiple hours.
I think maybe you just need a better coat.
Wow. See, that's the funny thing, is I like it specifically because I actually think I have a pretty good I have a pretty good I have a good jacket that that is really nice to like be out when it's like just cold enough that it's like you're just comfy. And this is my opposite problem. I can't wear a jacket inside all the time, or if I did, A, the jacket would get gross, B, it would also wear out the jacket, and also it's just harder to do things in a jacket sometimes. Sometimes.
You mean a nice brisk day inside?
That's my problem, Sean. I get cold inside easy. It just happens to me. I don't know how to explain
summer.
it. Oh, not now. Obviously not now, Sean. That was great. I don't know. I don't unfortunately hate it. I unfortunately don't hate it, even though I think I have every right to. I don't hate it. Sorry. I care about...
I'm eagerly awaiting for the weather to decide what the fuck it's doing, as it has to do every year.
It has to... What's funny is I feel like the start of September, I was like, wow, this is September weather. It's actually on time.
We had like
year.
A week of nice weather, and then it was back into the hot.
Then it was back into hot, which is fair.
Jill, kid's looking for you.
Oh, fuck! She's already here? Oh, shit. Oh! This was you, Sean.
Hey.
Norma.
You're back.
Oh, fuck you. You know I'm not giving you any drinks, right? Crap, I said it out loud. Whoa, she actually didn't mean to say that out loud.
Yeah, actually, I wanted to thank you.
Thought it was for her. Thank me?
Well, for starters, by not complying and giving me alcohol. Everything else would have fallen apart if I had some. Aw, so responsible, Joe. I kind of faced my mom and told her all about the pressure she was putting on me. And said I wanted to figure out what I wanted to do.
And?
Well, she didn't speak to me for 2 days. After that, she told me that it'd be a waste to spend money in a university just for me to not give it my all. So she told me to still go to the college course, but that I was free to explore.
Glad to hear that.
And, well, I wanted to thank you for that.
Me?
If I just rushed headfirst into my original plan, things would have gotten ugly. And you were right. I would be hurting her for the sake of hurting. So, thank you.
Don't worry about it.
I'll leave before it's too late outside.
Be careful.
Aw, so sweet.
Boy, she's... Ooh, boy. I want to know what the hell your deal is, lady. Shut up.
Hey, Jill, mind helping me here?
Sure.
Make a Bleeding Jane, please.
On it. Bleeding Jane for Gil. Bleeding Jane for Gil.
Why Gil need a Bleeding Jane?
Because he is thirsty. Oh no, that's an alcoholic Bleeding Jane. We can't have one of those. Man, I don't even know. Other than probably a Bloody Mary. Like, what would I don't even know what if the V8 would be a good mixer. I just don't believe it would be. You would be better off just using tomato juice. If I understand how to make a Bloody Mary.
Yes.
Never actually had a Bloody Mary. Had martinis, haven't had a Bloody Mary. I don't know what they taste like. I probably would like
Tomatoes.
Bloody Marys. They probably taste like an alcoholic V8. You're right, Sean.
Thanks. Hey, Joe. Do you hate me?
Hate is a harsh word. It's not against you directly, but rather the fact that only I can see you.
Like I told you, if they wanted, they could see me.
And why can I?
You're the main character? Dunno.
What are you?
A cute girl.
Right.
You okay, Jill? Making a lot of faces there.
Stop noticing how many faces I'm making. It is kind of a nonsensical thing to say to anyone, so I can't imagine what, like, is happening to Jill's face that's so noteworthy to be like, are you okay?
I mean, she's clearly upset, so she's definitely reacting to all the stuff that's happening. She's not saying anything out loud.
Uh-huh. Yeah, just remembering stuff. Very bad stuff. You don't want to know. It's bad stuff.
Could you give me a hand here and serve a beer, please?
Sure. Beer for Gil. Beer for Gil.
Gear for Bill.
Beer for Bill. Here you go,
Ooh,
Gil.
this is lovely. I feel like we don't get this song very much.
Yeah. What is this one? Gaze That Invited. This might be a new one, actually. I don't know if we... Have we heard this one?
Doesn't sound familiar.
I'm only gonna say I have heard this song, but that's because there's a mix I really like. Because the song's got good music, and there's a mix on YouTube of all the music that I really like.
This song does have good music.
This song has great music. Isn't that what you want out of any song?
Thanks. Would you lighten up if I showed you I can interact with the environment?
Chapter 3! I think this is the last act, and if it isn't, I'd be surprised!
Yeah, we're on December 29th or 28th.
We're on the 28th! I have to make $5,000 in 2 days! Whee!
Yeah, we're about to miss rent for the first time.
I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm trying. Maybe it'll spook me. But let's try.
There. I
Can't see
can't believe that.
Can't see anything.
You sure?
Yep.
Weird.
Nobody expects the Dorth Inquisition.
Get out of here, Dorothy.
Dorth Inquisition. How dare you speak to... You know, I used to call her my wife. I think she's my daughter now, Sean. Which I don't know if how I feel about that.
I think that makes you Ingram.
Fuck! Dorothy Inquisition? Dorth Inquisition? Dorth Inquisition? Dorth Inquisition? Ah! That is my tongue. Can't believe I'm using the spare tongue so early in the night.
Oh god, Dorothy.
Oh god, Dorothy! Honey! Hey Dorothy. I'm making a quick stop for a drink. Can I get a fluffy dream? Sure. Dorothy's back to her old self. I'm sure she's going to have a good fuck tonight.
I loved that bit of Anna changing the UI.
Wait, what?
That was very fun. You didn't see that?
I didn't notice. What happened?
When she said she was going to interact with the environment, and then Jill didn't see anything change. It's because she changed the UI.
I didn't notice. I don't even know what she changed.
She just, like, changed the background texture.
Oh. I must have blinked. Goddamn, yeah, I didn't notice that. That's a pretty good bit. Shit, thank you, Sean. Apparently I didn't see it either. Damn.
Apparently not.
I was reading
Which is
chat,
unfortunate.
okay? I'm sorry.
I'm sure.
Hi, Corvus. Give me that fluffy dream. Honestly, There's a couple drinks in this. I think, is it the Fluffy Dream or is it the... There's a drink in here that I would actually drink.
The Fringe
Is your
Weaver.
birth? Happy birth!
Happy birth!
If you have it, you can. If not, I can donate a happy birthday, Veronica, because you're a special person. The good kind of special person. I think what? Happy birthday, Veronica! Happy birthday, Sean! Ah, shit, I got the wrong one. Happy birthday, Corvus! Happy birthday. And happy birthday, Silos. Shit. Hi, Silos.
Happy birth.
Happy birthday. I hope you have a fantastic evening. There was one that tasted like chocolate milk, though. I don't remember what it was called. It wasn't the Fluffy Dream. I think I mixed it up with something else, though. Did it start with an S? The Sunshine. Yeah, the Sunshine Cloud. I would also probably drink this. This sounds really, really good. Oh, fuck. What
Chocolate milk with caramel? Hell yeah, I'd drink that.
Thanks. Oh yeah, before you leave. What? Are you guys throwing a New Year's party too? Yeah. Sure. I'll be here then. Well, that was fast.
I've got things to do, so...
You're a ghost that maybe lives in my head. What do you have to do? You do?
Who does what?
Sorry, I chew. That's a pretty good joke.
Oh, weird ass sneezes.
You do! There you go. I have to scream sneeze. This is my God-given talent.
Anyway, I'm out for now. Oh yeah, Joe. Take care of Becky, please.
What the hell is Becky?
Who's Becky?
Who's what?
You said...
Oh no, they're not friends. She's just haunting us. It's fine.
Yeah, Ghost Girl is just haunting us, and we don't yet know why, other than that she's clearly a ghost in the machine.
Mm-hmm. I said nothing.
Okay, fuck that noise. Fireworks are sold out everywhere.
I'm so glad. I actually haven't heard "fuck that noise" in a long time. That made me happy. There's a couple turns of phrase that I particularly like that I think are our era turns of phrase. I have not heard "fuck that noise" in so long.
Yeah, fuck that noise is fun. I'll need to get them through more shady means.
You're gonna get like
what
hand
shady
grenades?
means you have for getting firecrackers.
She's gonna buy them from the internet. She'll find them and put us all at risk of burning.
I'll make sure there's an extra extinguisher at hand.
Please. Well, I guess that's it for today. Oh boy, that was a fast day.
You sure you're fine?
I am. Don't worry.
Hey, Jill, mind if I ask a silly question?
You've seen my clients. You could assume I don't mind silly questions. Silly answers get on my nerves, though. Sorry. What did you want to ask?
Do you know why they call them cat boomers? I mean, I guess their second set of ears look like a cat's, but the word boomer seems so out of place.
Not so much when you consider it's not them, but their parents who are called such.
Oh?
Let's go a bit back first. You do know why cat boomers look like that, right?
Okay, cat boomer. Because they went through some kind of anti-nanomachine rejection treatment while they were still a fetus, right?
It's called the Yamazaki Romanova treatment. Or Was it the Romanenko Yamada treatment? The let's call it the catification procedure. It was not only the first successful genetic treatment on a fetus, but also the first way to fight nanomachine rejection. Moreover, that research had a bit of a rocky story. Funding got cut in the middle of it, at a critical point that could make or break the whole thing. Not to mention Zaibatsu Corp's record of not addressing nanomachine rejection at all. The rest of the research was funded by Maki Steganovic. I don't know if you want the nanomachines of this setting, Corvus. They seem bad.
These nanomachines seem like they aren't happy nanomachines. I mean, I'm assuming Anna is nanomachines.
Yes. I'm assuming everyone is nanomachines except for those who literally need to get procedures to have them removed out of their body.
No. I'm assuming that Anna is either a hallucination brought on by your nanomachines or is using your nanomachines to project herself into your eyeballs.
Uh-huh. Was it Stengnovich? Let's call him Stengnovich for now. He's a businessman whose unborn daughter got diagnosed with early nanomachine rejection. Stengnovich funded the research, and in a desperate move, his wife offered herself and her daughter as test subjects. Of course, the experiment was a success. The girl, Sylvia Stengnovich, didn't die. Became the living testament of a scientific breakthrough. Then, the story of how things played out for Sylvia got sensationalized in the media and created a weird fad. Parents made their unborn children go through catification procedure, even if they had no ailments at all. All because one particular girl, whose life got saved through that treatment, became a media darling for a bit. A whole generation of kids with those cat-like protrusions got born.
And their parents got called cat boomers.
Generation of parents obsessed with those cat-like features. We'll have ads in a minute. I'm sorry. This is the cyberpunk future, everyone. Welcome. The corporate overlords must have their pound of flesh, Sean.
Oh god, the music deafened me.
Yeah.
They're attacking.
The music cut in right at the right time. They're always listening, trying to tap into our brains. They must. So we'll be back in a minute for those who aren't subscribed, or I guess have whatever Twitch Turbo is, whatever that is, or
Twitch Turbo Boost.
Anyone who is being a naughty baby and utilizing some kind of illicit program to counteract the advertisements that play on Twitch. You are a naughty bad person if you do that. So dirty, so nasty.
I don't think you're allowed to pronounce it advertisements. I think if you're gonna give it the you gotta give it the advertisement treatment. You can't split the difference.
You don't like my advertisements, Sean? They're so delicious.
Tis is not a word. Tis is not a phoneme that is meant to be emphasized in American English.
like a French. Fuck. So, John, what shall we discuss today? I know we've been watching a thing. Do we want to discuss Bing Bong?
Oh, sure, we could talk about Ping Pong. We're like halfway through Ping Pong the animation, which we're finally getting around to watching, and I've been liking it quite a bit.
Yeah, it's really, really good. I like it a lot. I know I might have made some statements last night that made it sound like I somehow didn't like it. I was just trying to say qualitatively, he's done better work. But that's because his better work is fucking incredible. This is still really, really, really good. I like it a lot. It's still very solid. It's been really good. It's been really fascinating because, like, I'm not a big sports media guy. Believe it or not. And I know like there's a whole subgenre of sports anime out there, and the only impression I get out of Ping Pong is that it is not a good example of what to expect out of sports anime.
I mean, it's just like not a normal anime in general.
True. The other way I describe it is it's like if somebody made an anime using almost a Japanese-ified version of Brad Neely's art style. Everyone's so scrungly. There's like multiple bald guys who I keep on and probably just thinking of not Quiblo. Fuck, what's his name? What's wrong with me? I love that man. Oh, it's gonna hurt me. I know his name. Sean, what's his name? He has diaries.
I don't know who you're talking about.
Fuck, it's a Brad Neely guy. It's one of the Brad Neely boys. It's one of the guys that Brad Neely invented.
The only bald Brad Neely character I know is the one from D&D tournament.
Yeah, he's a recurring character. He's in several things. He's also in the coffee episode, and he has a couple that are just labeled his diaries. Baby Cakes!
Oh yeah, I did know that.
Baby Cakes! I just keep on thinking of Baby Cakes sometimes whenever I see one of the characters in Ping Pong.
Yeah, I mean,
it's great.
It's a very Brad Neely-esque art style. It's very unique. They do a lot of cool stuff with that art style. A lot of fun, like stylistic choices. So, if you're into like weird artsy stuff, Ping Pong is gonna touch all on your brainstem.
Yeah, no, the animation and art style is fantastic. Like the animation itself is super dynamic. Like it's just genuinely really good animation. And they find a way to make, still to me, Sean, a great joke and moment at the same time. That one Ping Pong game that was the most extra thing I've ever seen is both genuine hype in the show and incredibly funny in context.
Mm-hmm.
It's so good. They go so hard in that scene, and I'm sure there are going to be more scenes like it. We're only halfway through. Ping Pong. Welcome back, everyone. Ping Pong the animation is good. Want to know what we talked about? Go watch the VOD. I can't make you. Probably. I said this, but I'll say it again because it was 4 minutes ago. A generation of parents obsessed with those cat-like features. The fad quickly passed. The term remained in use. Eventually, cat boomers just started being used for people with the protrusions instead of their parents.
You keep calling them protrusions. Why is that?
Because that's what they are.
Yeah?
You didn't think those things on their head were ears, right? Sure. They can be moved because they're somehow connected to the facial and ear muscles. Thus, they can move like a cat's and react to their mood. But in the end, they're just appendages with no real function. Still surprises me a bit, though. But the biggest mutation they get after the treatments is just that. Those ears are a small miracle of their own. People have been born with no eyes for less intrusive procedures. You really thought they were functional ears, huh?
Let's say I learned quite a bit today. Thank you.
Don't worry. I feel like I should apologize for talking so much instead. And keep in mind, I'm fucking up the term. I don't want you saying someone got protrusions because of a catification procedure.
I'll keep it in mind.
Wait!
What?
Yeah. The guy's name was Stengovich.
Yeah?
I just remembered Sylvia Stengovich was around my age when I was a teen. There were some TV specials featuring her. And I just remembered that I had the biggest crush on her. Now that I think about it, that crush had me very confused back then.
And did you need to shout just now?
Sorry. In any case, I'm out for the day.
Alright, careful out there.
Boy, I make even close to quarter, Sean. Oh, this is looking dire.
Hey, as it turns out, you never make that amount of money.
I think we're about to find out what happens when I don't make enough for rent, Sean.
But you could buy a Kuramiki poster.
Listen, I like Kiramiki. I like Kiramiki. She's great. I'm a fan. She's wonderful. I hope she's doing okay. Have a very nice day. I think I got a pass, Sean. I think I got a couple corners. I think I got a couple quarters. Cut a couple corners.
You've been talking a lot with that Alma girl.
Jealous. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh!
Whoa.
We're popular! I think we read this one,
Seemingly.
but I definitely don't think we read. I think this one's new. That bar called Valhalla! Is it any good? I need a place to unwind after work.
Work.
Normies are taking over, huh?
Everyone's in need, just like me. Anyway, place is cool, but the bartender can be a bit of a dick.
How so? Never been there, so I wouldn't know. Is she cute? I could take it if she's cute.
She's cute. I think she's a bit full of herself. The guy seems a bit more of a bro.
This is... This is too real. I see you already had a conversation with her. Did she reject your advance?
Nah, I just heard from the distance.
So is that a no?
Kind of. I mean, if you're going there just to chat.
I just want a place to chill for a bit and meet new people.
Could I smoke there?
Is there any bar from the BTC where you can smoke?
Nope.
Bummer. Well, I think I'm going next week then. Sounds good enough for me. So, I'm full of myself?
You are.
Fuck you for.
Surviving in Glitch City. Any tips for a new friend in this wonderful land?
Oh boy!
Self-deprecating thread?
Don't trust in the White Knights and don't go out after 5 p.m. unless you want to get mugged or murdered.
Bring a portable chair everywhere. You'll have to line up for flour.
Get used to eat what you find. Shortages are getting out of hand.
I've been eating rice with butter for months now, but I guess it could be worse.
Well, butter rice ain't bad. That's pretty good. I'd fuck up some butter rice. I'll fuck up some butter rice. Hopefully the rice...
but every day for months is a bit much.
As long as the rice is, you know, cooked rice-wise, and it's not literally just butter and, like, dry rice. That's rough. Don't jinx it, please. I have enough as it is.
So, coming here was a mistake?
Why would you come here anyway?
Visiting family, but now I want to take them out.
Do it while you can.
They're leaving the city. Lol. Soon we won't even be able to escape.
That's the sound of that face.
Mm-hmm. Can I even
my
get
bad.
some weed in this crap hole somewhere?
Clearly this face said, that come through? I don't know if you heard that. Do you need me to say it again?
It came through, yep. No, yeah, that came through loud and clear.
Yeah, I just PM'd you a good dealer. Unless I'm mistaken, my grandpa lived here before they turned it into Glitch City. Man, nothing new from Mickey. You were distracted with noodles. You were distracted with nudes. How are them nudes?
Corvus got hot nudes.
I had my classic hot nudes tonight. I had my generic Italian bruschetta dish, in which I boil the biscuit, saute the onion,
You foil?
the onion, pep, and the balls, and I sauce the sauce.
Gotta sauce the sauce.
This is the generic red biscotti dish. You know, I actually think that there is... Ooh, shoyu ramen. That does sound good. I think there is actually something called biscotti, and it's like a child's dish. Like it's a dish literally made for children. And it makes me angry that it's real. I think. Don't quote me on that, but I think it is a real dish.
I don't know, if I was a parent and I had the opportunity to literally buy my kid biscotti, I think I would have to do it. If only for my own benefit.
In fact, I kind of want to eat the biscotti now. Birth rates decrease as the youth prefer Lilum Company. At the beginning of the century, the idea that people would rather be with robots instead of other humans was treated as a joke. The reality is that the convenience of these kinds of relationships have become immensely popular among Glitch's youth, to the point where birth rates are beginning to decrease at an alarming rate. Annie Mae, a 17-year-old student, agrees with the general sentiment. It's just so much better than dealing with other people, you know? You can just make your own perfect partner. Oh, and the sex is amazing. Don't even get me started. It's expected that new regulations will soon be announced to address the situation. A biscuit baby.
Biscotti, please.
Biscuit baby. Everyone knows that the right way to pronounce this dish's name is to never actually say what the dish's name is. It's just the way you do it now. It's not a real dish anyways. Spaghetti is nothing. Spaghetti is the noodles.
Sure. Okay.
Like saying that's like saying that a well, I mean, I guess a BLT is a pretty bad name for a sandwich as well. That's like saying that a BLT though is just a loaf bread sandwich.
You're on one right now. I don't know what you're even trying to say to me.
Now, I need to clarify, Corvus. I do know what a BLT is. I ate them all the time.
I mean, it describes all the things that's on the sandwich. Like, I don't know what you want from them. From anybody.
Like Dare. Drugs are
Dare.
Really...
Excellent.
God damn it. I don't know a bad word that starts with E.
Exciting.
God damn it.
Euphoric.
You know, stop it. Being only with Lilum can be tiring, though.
Whoa.
They hug too much.
Jill officially hates Dorothy.
I guess. Wow, Jill. You know you like Dorothy. You know it. You know you like Dorothy as your platonic horny partner. There. That's what I needed to say. I almost said it wrong. She's a platonic horny friend. We all have those. Sometimes it's me.
I was gonna say, I have one not necessarily by choice. Multiple. I don't know how I wound up in this situation.
Wait. Drug abuse re-education. That's not that's a funny one though. If not, but a bit upsetting. Alright. I gotta go to work. I'm sorry, Kira Mickey. I support your art. You're a wonderful artist. I hope I ever see your character again. can't afford it right now, girl. I gotta hopefully make
Over 3 grand
$3
today. Good luck with
grand
that.
today. Who knows what's gonna happen, John? Good evening.
Eh.
Man, that's, when you actually hear the acronym for DARE, it's pretty rough, actually. I don't know why. I mean, I guess that's the whole point, right? Like, don't do drugs, kids. Don't do it. It's bad for you. Don't do it. And you excellent drugs.
Okay, so we've almost got everything, but we're still missing a couple of things for Saturday. And so I designate you, Gillian Applegate, as an official guy who goes to buy the rest of the stuff.
Silos, don't say that too loud. Silos, don't say that too loud. The drug police will hear you. The DARE police will hear you. That lion watches this stream. It was a lion, right?
Yeah, I think so. I forgot about Dare Lion, but I think you're right.
Applegate?
I have no idea who that is. Why me? I could send Jill, but I wouldn't dare send a lady by herself.
That lion is loose on the fucking streets. You know how militant he is against drugs. For as bad as drugs are, he probably kills just as many as the drugs do.
I hate this bit. And I could go with her, but I believe the bar should have at least 2 people in the vicinity at all times. You're not gonna say anything, Jill?
It means not being a delivery girl. I'm happy to fake helplessness.
Fine, give me that list.
I've been binging a little bit of BDG recently, so I forgot that he said that.
Mm-hmm.
I love BDG. He's great.
He's a wonderful creature.
Silos can't get addicted to opioids. He can quit whenever he wants.
I'll be back sometime.
Something tells me you're planning something, boss.
What gives you that impression?
Call it a gut feeling.
Did you know Gil has a crush?
What?
A client of his, a girl that owns a bazaar. She owns the bazaar?
I guess so. Somebody's got to own the bazaar, Sean.
Do they? I always thought of bazaars as like a collaborative community thing, but I guess there can be a private bazaar.
A personal bazaar. She's the bazaar.
She is bizarre.
Oh my god, she's the bazaar czar.
Whoa. Bazuzu the bazaar czar. She's been coming on to him for ages, and he's only just started opening up. But he's taking steps backward, and I'm not gonna let him. He's opening up for fuck's sake.
And so the errands will take him to the bazaar, I take it.
That's right.
Huh.
Alright then, to the office I go.
As for me... Boy, I wonder what's on Jill's mind. I wonder what was Jill's mind. I wonder what's on Jill's mind with that conversation. Listen, this time it's on purpose, and this isn't dog music.
What?
This isn't dog music. It's not dog music, Sean.
It's not dog music.
It's not dog music. Oh, yeah, that's close enough. Wow, there's... how did I so thoroughly accidentally get so much hornier music last time? I feel like I'm struggling now.
I mean, you're skipping Underground Club, which is weird.
Wasn't... there was another one that when I read it out, I was like, yeah, that's a euphemism. That's... Isn't this the hottest song, Sean?
I mean, you didn't put Nighttime Maneuvers on there either.
Oh, fuck! That's the one I was looking for! That's the horniest song in them all! Yep, that seems good. Time to mix drinks and change your lives. Deal with the crush, huh?
Who could this be?
Maybe someone new?
This place. Great!
Oh, if it isn't. Oh my god! It is
Shit,
you!
it's Kiraniki!
Fuck!
Hey, Jill. Sorry, but is there anywhere I can hide? There's an unpleasant guy on my trail.
Boss! Stock woman incoming!
Door's open.
Go ahead. Door to the left.
Thanks.
Hello
Oh my god, is Shiva the unpleasant guy?
Fuck. Hello there!
Oh,
no.
Hi there.
No, it's just dog. I do know what DMT is. Why? The other one, that's the bathroom. Wait, what's the dog doing in the bathroom? Oh, fuck!
No!
Maybe we'll get to see Taylor today at least, Sean!
Maybe.
No! God damn it! Oh, fuck. It's been so long since we've seen Mr. Donovan, and I haven't missed him. And I hate that he's the reason that... Fuck. Actually, I did not know that.
You
I
just
did not
said you
know
knew
that.
what it was. What the heck?
Okay, listen, in my time, when I lived in a local commune, I was hanging out with friends, and one day, I was at least more open to trying things. I was handed a pipe once. I was like, sure, why not? I'll try it. And I was like, this is weird, tasted weird. And I don't take long pulls on anything, like, obviously, because actually I try to be responsible and be like, make sure. And I was like, well, that was weird. And I was like, what was in this? And he was like, oh, DMT. And I was like, okay, never mind. I don't want, not again. Nothing happened. I just was like, oh, surprise. So, there you go. That's why I know what it is, Sean.
I see.
Oh, there you go.
Interesting.
Maybe that's why I didn't do anything. My brain's already stuffed full. Now, where did she... Oh, the hellhole. Perfect. Hey, kid. I'll have the usual. Right. He remembered me after 2 weeks. I remembered him. I hate that he's distinct enough of a character that I remember his
That you
fucking
do remember
usual.
his usual.
I fucking remember his usual, and that absolutely goes to show that this is a well-written game. Fuck this guy.
But he ordered a rabbit, Isaac.
I'd like to say a rabbit. Here. This seems right. The paper's been a mess lately. You'd think that with all that's happening, they'd stay, do more reports. But they're all asking for not vaccinations,
Whoa.
my bad. They're all asking for vacations, and I can't afford to be understaffed. So, I had to come up with some sort of reward for whoever produces the most reports. See no difference in my feed, though. Mr. Donovan, I don't mean to sound rude, but you do know the infamy of the augmented eye with the general public, right? A shitty paper that will over-sensationalize anything and report useless things? Of course I know! Then why not try to rectify that image? Put it simply, I'm being clutched by the balls, in the non-pleasant way. Zaibatsu Corps and Company have an eye on every publication that they haven't bought yet. Report on them once they'll find something to find you with. Twice, and you'll find your resources severely cut. Anything beyond that, in the best case scenario, is that they'll buy the damn operation to keep it quiet. I know there are more newsworthy things than whatever it is the lackeys pick up that week. But if I overstep, my ass is on the line. Huh. Glad to see this hellhole is still in one piece. The BTC's been going apeshit closing bars lately. Oh yeah, that. Yesterday, they closed one that served as a key part of a drug trafficking ring. Last week, they closed 3 small bars that served in illegal chicken restaurants. Huh. Not to mention, there are like hundreds of people who have BTC certificates, but never use them. Instead, they keep those credentials around to stop police from raiding their homes or warehouses. I don't know about you, but it's obvious to me that some restructuring will begin at the BTC after this whole thing. Man, shit ran deeper than I thought. No news outlet talks about that. Alright, kid. Try Moonblast now. Come again? Hey, even I have to break the routine from time to time. Oh fuck, I was paying. He said...
You're the one who read it.
Oh. You're right. Listen, I could metagame, and I know I have the tools and the capacity to do so. But I won't to dedicate to the bit that's happening right here. He said Moonblast. He said Moonblast. Not Mars Blast.
Did he now?
He said Moonblast. Don't you? Help me, Sean.
And why would I do something like that?
Can't just ask what the order was. I'd look very unprofessional. Oh no! Oh no, it's too real. It has to be Moonblast. It was a Moonblast. He asked for a Moonblast.
He definitely did.
That's not a Moonblast.
He definitely made a Moonblast.
What the fuck did I make? Oh, I didn't.
You didn't blend it.
Well, I can't wait to hear the other version of this song. It's also really. This song's good. What song is this? Yeah! I don't know why I just now picked up on the undertone of this song. What the fuck's wrong with me? Literally heard it 100 dozen times. Apparently I just don't listen, Sean. The truth come out. I don't listen.
We all knew.
Here. Moment of truth! Oh, thank God. Now, let's see what the ruckus is about. So, what brought you here? Oh, right. Didn't you see a Lilum coming here? Blue hair, big tits. She's the one from the Encore concert coming up. Not really. Did she jump to the roof then? Why were you looking for her? Did you want an interview? Not really. Just hitting on her. God, I fucking hate you, Donovan. I hate how honest he is. He's the worst, and he's just fucking honest. It sucks. Hey. I said hitting on her, not hitting her. Stop glaring. Fuck you, Donovan.
He's such a piece of trash, man.
Why, though? Are you that bored? Don't you have, like, family or something? Have you seen that girl? Hot as tits. Also hot ass and tits. I'm suffering the weirdest combo of being hot as fucking curious as shit.
I hate this man.
I hate him, but that line is really funny. That line is really awful and really funny. He's the worst. I want to know just how detailed those King Class CH-1A models are, personally.
It would be pronounced out phonetically, Chia.
Hey, this man's clearly a nerd, Sean. And so you followed her. I've yet to meet a woman that can resist the charms of Donovan D. Dawson.
Ew!
He's gross. Yuck. Penis head. You're in front of one, and I'm guessing you have quite the selective memory. Like I said, don't you have a family or something? A wife. But that woman cheats on me as much as I cheat on her. In fact, I'm pretty convinced she gets off on the thought of me cheating on her.
You would convince yourself of that, wouldn't you?
He would. So, that Lilum isn't here, huh? I'll have to find a busty enough replacement tonight or I'll explode.
Jesus, man.
Hey, after you're done glaring at me, please serve me a pile driver. Coming right up! Fucking deck him as hard as possible. just hit him straight in the... Yeah, I can give you a fucking pile driver. You sick? Absolutely uncorrigible, this fucking man. Here. Alright. Well, seeing as she's not here, I have no reason to stay. Maybe I'll find someone that looks a bit like her.
You're not supposed to keep the glass.
The guy left. He can keep the glass. He's gone.
Oh, alright. Thanks for sheltering me, Dana. I hope your sister likes the video. No, thank you.
Seems you had a hearty talk.
Your boss is such a fun person. Her sister is a fan of mine, so I recorded a small video for her and took a couple of photos.
How nice of you. How nice of you.
It's nothing, really. And she did hide me, so it's the least I could do. But, well, we're here already. Mind giving me something sweet?
Sure. I'm a bartender at a tender bar. It's a pretty good joke. What the fuck? Let's see. Sweet drink. Sweet, girly, and happy. I think she would like... Have I not made a Sparkle Star? I feel like...
It's been a while.
I feel like you deserve a drink, my girl. You had a hell of
There's
a
a
night.
hard drink.
She
Goodness.
fucking deserves it, Sean. What she dealt with? She fucking deserves it. I would want a hard drink after that, okay? Here.
Thanks.
Oh. You know why Donovan was following you?
I don't know, but I wasn't in the mood to deal with him. His questions were a bit over the line last time, too. Not the worst I've dealt with, but I just didn't want to humor him.
I see. Seems like he was just trying to come on to you.
You don't say. Well, not like he'd have a chance anyway. I'm not into older guys, and I'm already committed to a relationship.
Wait, you are?
It's not common knowledge, and the ones that hear it try to dismiss it as rumors, but I've been in a relationship with my producer for a while now.
Really?
We were both single, and that kind of stuff is bound to happen when you spend so much time together. But it all started when he read an entry I made in my blog about wanting to experience love and the like. He offered to help with that after he read it, and I thought, sure, why not? I already knew him well enough. It wouldn't hurt to try.
How nice.
He's a stick in the mud where planning is due, but he's a sweetheart otherwise.
I see. Hey, you really talk so calmly. These
What?
streets aren't exactly safe.
Walk, not talk.
Walk to talk, ba 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 ba.
Really? I haven't faced any issues lately. Sure, they've tried to mug me once or twice, but it's no big deal.
No big deal.
Every time someone tries to mug me, somebody pops out of somewhere and stops it. Makes me feel like I'm always protected.
Those are some hardcore stalkers. Guess the fact that she ran away from Donovan, even after all that, says something.
Hey, this'll sound familiar, but do you have anything like tea?
Let me see. Anything like tea. Anything like tea. I feel like I ran into that. Was it? What? What? Give me the tea. Was it not the... It wasn't the suplex. Was it not the sunshine? No. No. This tastes like... old chocolate milk does not taste like tea. I thought there was something.
No.
Doesn't burn as hard on the tongue, but you better not have a sore throat when drinking it. No, you don't want... Teas help with sore
What's
throats.
the confusion here?
Uh-huh. And Red is the planet. Gut punch. Fan of the movies. PG-rated alcohol. I like drinking ethylic alcohol with a spoonful of sugar. Velvety sleep. The Fluffy Dream, maybe? There was one that was sobering. It's not that, though. It'll turn your teeth all blue. So unnecessarily brown. It maybe was... Fuck, I skipped it. Ah, shit, I skipped it. Was it the Fluffy Dream? A couple of these will make your tongue feel soft and velvety. No. Might have been this?
Sour tea?
I don't know, man. Okay. It ain't a martini. Martinis are not tea. This one's actually really hard. Happy. Bitter girly sweet. Might have been the sunshine cloud? Because bitter girly tea, that sounds like tea is bitter and soft. That's a tea.
Yeah.
That's tea flavors. But it also tastes like chocolate milk, so. And it's blended. I mean, I guess there's blended teas. There's bubble teas and stuff. So. Alright. Yeah, I think so. Here.
Yeah,
Oh.
this works.
I think I got it wrong the first time too. I think I got it wrong because she asked for that the first time. I still don't know which one's supposed to be the Tisha.
I mean, she said that works.
I hope so. Hey. You're a King Class Chia, right?
That I am.
I'm gonna ask you something about your model.
Sure.
Are there any differences between you and the EFC 72s?
We both serve the same purpose, but the FC-72s have the port on their heads, which makes them more versatile. My line lacks that, or the resilience of the DT-01Ds, but we're a tad more polished elsewhere. More specifically, our voice emulators are more advanced, and our movements are smoother.
Well, welcome back in Sweet Rest, Burb. We appreciate you.
Become a slep. A trade-off of functionality and power for appearance, you could say. Good night.
Let's see. Good night. Good night. So, anything new for this concert?
Well, it is an encore, so we're trying to make it the same for those who couldn't come to the first one.
Well.
But we always try to spice it up, like maybe with a surprise song or something. There was this one time I sang a cover of a song by B-Link. Of course, in return, they sang Your Love is a Drug.
Ah. So you know the B-Link girls.
Really nice kids. You'd be surprised how different from their onstage personas they are.
Really?
Suzu, for example, can be really childish at times. She also laughs a lot, and loudly at that. Meanwhile, Aina is a party girl through and through. If they're not on tour, she spends her time partying like crazy.
Huh. Hard to believe. I mean, their image is that of stoic girls with little expression. Almost like living Victorian dolls or something.
Well, they wanted to pop out in the public. They once told me if we want people to notice us, we have to break the cutesy idol concept.
And so they took the opposite route by becoming cool beauties with melancholic songs.
I wouldn't say they went the opposite way. The opposite would also be unethical, spewing vitriol and hate.
Oh man, you actually became a robot yourself a little bit, Sean. I didn't realize you were getting so in character.
My voice modulator is breaking.
You know, they said my voice was a little bit more polished. I need to go to the shop, actually. It did break up that last line, though. Just...
The opposite of cutesy idols would be unkempt, tone-deaf girls spewing vitriol and hate.
True, I guess.
Well, I've gotta go. But let's have a Sparkle Star first.
Alright. Sparkle Star. Sparkle Star. I actually already gave her one of those. I think I gave her a Sparkle Star. I did give her one. It was really strong. This one, we won't make. This one, not so strong. This one, not quite so strong. Here.
Sparkling! Well, it's always a pleasure, Jill.
Please, come again.
Will do. Oh, the handsome bartender. Nice to see you.
Skills back. I'll take my break.
Alright.
Man, I'm glad we got to see Kirai Miki again. I was worried we would never see her again, actually. I really liked her introduction. She was really good. And I'm glad we got to see her again. I just wished it was on slightly better terms, but she was great. God, Donovan, you are an asshole. An absolute monster of a human being. We should have a blacklist.
He's truly the worst.
Uh-huh. We should have a list of individuals that, you know, aren't allowed to be in because they're bad. He would be on it. What's funny is I think Virgilio would have been on it, except he actually got better. Really, unfortunately, Donovan's the only one who probably hits that list so far, because even the characters who were kind of assholes at one point are still very interesting people. Note to self, buy oil for that door. Squeaky door for squeaky joints. Just gotta get WD-40. I don't know if I've ever actually used WD-40.
I've really never had a use for it.
You've never had to unstick something. You've never had to lubricate a joint. That's the only thing I can think
to my
it's
memory.
for. Underground club. Hey. Alright then. You want something, Gil? Gil, you're in my spot. Please.
Oh, sorry.
Also, you're cleaning one of Boss's chicken buckets. Did Boss ask you to do that?
If I told you she did, would you believe me?
Without a doubt.
Let's go with that then.
Right. Oh, hi, Stella.
Greetings.
Ah, Stella. What can I get you?
I'll go with the Bleeding Jane today.
Stella. Two, three. 1, 2, 3. You know, I was thinking about it today, as one does. And I think part of the reason why I like the dynamic of Sei and Stella so much is that as characters with each other, they've just got really good chemistry as, like, people with each other. But also I find them to be an interesting kind of foil to the setting, right? Like, if you didn't know them personally, based on what you do know about the setting, you would have every reason to dislike them. I find that a little fascinating, actually.
Just based on the fact that they're like a rich girl and a cop, sort of.
Kind of, yeah. And I think that is actually an interesting thing that this story does, is like their context is what makes that interesting as well as a dynamic. But they are still, like, in fact, like, a part of general parts of society that are clearly still looked down in the setting, down upon in the setting, and it's them as people that make them endearing. It's just something I thought was, like, a just kind of a neat, just a good writing decision that they made with these two characters, that they both are that. It's not like one is and isn't. They actually both are in their own ways, and I think that's also what makes them work as a character dynamic a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Here you go.
Thank you.
What brought you here today? Waiting for Sei?
I came by myself, actually. Was in the area and stopped to say hi.
Oh. Pretty interesting, though. When I first saw you, I doubted you'd even come here again.
Well, this place is comfortable, I must admit. So quiet and secluded. It's also clean. Really clean.
I'm glad it is now. Definitely wasn't like that before you came. Gil's the one who you can owe that to. Guy takes pride in how clean he keeps things around here. If you ever need cleaning staff, he's a nice pick.
Really?
He's a bit out of it today, though.
I see. Hey Jill, have you heard of the new gold rush in the city?
Gold Rush?
Everyone is paying small fortunes to get their hands on pieces of white knight suits.
I think I heard or read something about that. But I'm having doubts, so probably not. In any case, how is it a gold rush?
Well, the tech behind the suits was always safely guarded. But after the events at the bank... Sorry. After the events at the bank, those suits were remotely shut down, breaking many of them in the process. Many units dropped their armor right there, fled when the lynchings went on. Any white knights still stuck in their suit had to take the armor off manually to run away. It all happened in the middle of the lynchings, so they'd be sitting ducks if they didn't. Some weren't that lucky. They got beaten up while they weren't able to move. So, between the suits becoming glorified paperweights and many white knights going on the run, there ended up being a lot of junk lying around. But the whole scientific community is rejoicing. They're on a race to reverse engineer the suits and take as much technology as possible from them. And of course, even single pieces of armor fetch a high price these days.
Can anyone see any profit from that research justify those expenses?
It's new tech. A whole new field ripe with patents just opened for many. So I'd say yes.
Huh. I mean, BTC is literally a conglomerate built upon patents and trademarks. I can see how.
There is one weird case, though.
Hmm?
There's this guy named Jack. He's the captain of a very unique Blitzkrieg Corps unit.
Be a captain? Unique?
Mm-hmm.
The guy had a really small unit. 5 people, including himself. The aesthetics of his unit's armor was heavily modded to the point that they looked like a squad of henshin heroes.
And what?
They looked really gaudy.
Stella, you nerd. You could admit you like anime. It's fine.
But it turned out that the guy actually broke through the software and disabled the remote switch. He has one of the few, if not the only, suits of armor with the OS intact. To say they're among the most wanted people would be an understatement. Understandment?
That might have actually been a typo. Yeah. Yeah, that definitely was a typo. You know a lot about this.
It's interesting. The amount of things you hear when dealing with drunk people of all kinds in the same place. It also helps to put on a front that makes people lower their guard. That should sound familiar to you.
True. Wait.
Here's a freebie. A fun fact. The failsafe was originally going to involve the armor blowing up and leaving no traces. But regulations and laws didn't allow that kind of technology near civilians.
I hate the implication that the reason why it wasn't allowed
They
is
were
because...
in with the white knights being blown up, but just not with the other collateral.
Yup. Exactly. And I guess even Zaibatsu Corps has its limits, huh?
People love to demonize Zaibatsu Corps because, well, let's face it, they're far from innocent. But they're not evil overlords. They're just greedy. They're just a big corporation.
I think this is about to become a very interesting conversation, Sean. Based on the thing that I led with.
They just so happen to have control over what tantamount to a city-state. But corporations will naturally resort to draconian methods. I've heard horror stories from people outside the city about trying to use product placement. If you so much as hold a bottle in the wrong way or get in the way of a logo, you'll be in lots of trouble. And let's not start with the theme parks or the like. Those are dystopias of their own.
And then again, most of the demonization is due to Quincy being such a clown.
He has no power anyways. He's just the front that whatever council behind Zaibatsu Court show. He makes a fool of himself, and the attention is taken away from whatever it is that Zaibatsu Corp is actually doing.
We're reading. Yes, this is such a fun, fictitious thing that we're reading today, Sean. It's so good and fake. I can't believe that somebody had the imagination to make such a not real, true thing that could happen in the world. Yeah. That's a sigh. So what you're saying is that Glitch City is basically a huge theme park.
I've called the White Knights glorified mall security in the past. So, yeah.
No, seriously. And what?
Can I get a Brandini here, please?
Sure. Oh no, don't fall asleep. Don't fall asleep on the job just because you didn't get your See, I didn't get her fucking poster, so she showed up. She's mad at me. That's why. Actually, no, I can't even make that joke. I respect her. We'll serve this drink after the ads have passed. We will serve this drink after the ads have passed. So chat, if you have any designated comments that you want us to interact with, now's the time. Don't all rush over your toes to get in front of this microphone. Yes.
You're on some weird shit today, man. I gotta tell you.
You say that.
I mean, it's probably for the best because I'm on some very low energy shit, but we're both bringing kind of whack energy today.
What's wrong with kind of whack energy, Sean? I think that's like some of our best. That's like some of our best energy because we're like on that good medium of it gets zany, but we're still not like actually constant, obnoxious, funny scream.
We're not the way that Steve Martin describes John Candy in that scene in Plane, Trains, and Automobiles.
Yeah, exactly. How does he actually? I can't remember. I think I know what you're talking about.
The one where he's talking about him being like a pull string doll, except he pulls the string himself.
He pulls his own string. I forgot it. That's a good line. Fuck. It's a good movie. I'm glad you shared it with me. With us.
I love that movie.
It's very good. He had honestly a lot of good bangers. He had that. We watched Uncle Buck, which was really I remember seeing Uncle Buck when I was younger, and I was like, I don't remember what this movie was about, but I remember like enjoying it, and I really enjoyed it on this viewing. It's really good, actually. Uncle Buck is really good.
Mr. Candy was a treasure.
Mr. Candy was a treasure. We love Mr. Candy though. And then we also, I'm surprised you hadn't seen Home Alone though, because I feel like that is truly like one of his big like claims to fame. I feel like that movie was a big deal. I don't know.
Yeah,
It's
I
a
mean, it was
Christmas
definitely
movie.
a big deal. I mean, Home Alone is like one of the most famous films ever made.
And it is
I
funny
just
how
haven't
much
seen it.
it is funny to me how much of that also, like, that movie is also just a reference to his previous works. Both planes, trains, and automobiles happens in that movie. And it's also a good bit because it also has John Candy in it. But yeah, planes, trains, and automobiles is fantastic. I'm a pretty big fan of the of them driving on the wrong side of the road. I liked that bit quite a bit. Boy, that scene was just a figurative and literal car crash. Just everything that could go wrong. Yeah, but it's also just one of those movies though that, like, when it actually wraps up, you're like, wow, what a genuinely good movie. It's just got like a good heartfelt core. I like its conclusion. It's so good.
Yeah,
Happy-
it's pretty decent.
Happy Thanksgiving, everybody. Wait, that ain't for another month.
What are you even on about?
Yeah, I have nothing to be thankful yet. I still got 2 months.
You're not allowed to be thankful. You gotta pack that shit in.
Exactly. You gotta fucking tighten that shit up. You being thankful about something right now. It ain't even close. We still have an entire month to get through. And then some. Pack that shit in. Pack that shit in. I feel like we did end up watching most of the. Did he do Ferris Bueller actually? I haven't seen Ferris Bueller. Or do I just think that he did Ferris Bueller?
I don't think he's in Ferris Bueller.
Well, no, not necessarily John Candy. Now I'm suddenly forgetting the director's name because I was about to say, oh, the other thing I haven't seen is Breakfast Club. Breakfast Club. I actually have not seen The Breakfast Club. At this point, I don't know how I feel if I would. I feel like I still would enjoy it. I'm sure it would be good. I just don't know anything about it other than that it's like just the 80s movie.
Yeah, I mean, it's just a very iconic 80s movie about a bunch of delinquents in detention being delinquents at each other.
And I mean, that
Just
sounds
like
like something I would enjoy.
Teenage drama.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's pretty good.
It's got the funny scene of the guy holding the boombox over his head. I don't even know why he does that. Probably because he likes her. I don't know. Here.
Thanks.
And welcome back from ads, everybody. Hope they were something good. So, I take it you're in a good mood today.
Does it show?
A bit.
Yeah, well, I managed to nab a couple of tickets for the Kiramiki concert.
Nice. Alright. As it turns out, she was just here.
Again? Oh, sorry. Again?
You're too proud, Stella.
Can't believe I just missed her.
Well, I was surprised too. I was more surprised she remembered my name, though. And, like last time, she was quite the graceful client.
Man, so these rumors about her being really nice in person were actually true. Amazing. I mean, you always want the famous people to be nice in real life. But having such backing to that claim, to hear that she's so nice to everyone, it's nice to hear, you know? In fact, many think that's what made her so famous so quickly. Now she's down to earth and totally accessible, making her someone everyone wants to root for.
Ah, I see. Yeah, I mean, I guess you don't want to feel like you're supposed to, not supposed to. Yeah, I mean, I guess you don't want to feel like you're supporting crappy people. Although, to be honest, I've never put much thought into that one. Hell, half the time I have no idea who made... Hell, half the time I have no idea who made what I use, nor do I care much.
Being a nice person will take you far, though. My daddy always insisted that being ruthless in the boardroom doesn't mean being an ass. And he has actually managed to get certain contracts over other more powerful people. All thanks to being a nice guy overall.
Sounds like good advice. But more importantly, Daddy, do you really believe me saying she was just here that easily?
You're not the kind to lie about stuff like that, so sure.
Oh shit, she knows I can't lie either.
It's true.
She got it from you, Sean.
I tipped her off.
Thanks, I guess. That said, can you go to the concert so easily? What about security and the like?
My dad always has a unit keeping an eye on me from a distance. And you'd be surprised at how easily I can disguise myself with just a different hairdo and a cap.
I see.
I wonder if I could get into the disabled line with Say and her wounds. Although she'll probably nag me about how she doesn't need it, and we shouldn't abuse that.
Yeah, still. That's kind of fucked up.
Hey, can you give me a classic drink?
Sure. Classic drinked. God damn it. This is very in line with Jill's kind of general mental premise.
Mm-hmm.
She would be thinking of something stupid. Interesting. Beer, Bleeding Jane, and a frothy water. I know she likes... she's gotten a beer before. I think she would like a beer. Didn't she get a Bleeding Jane earlier?
I don't pay attention to who drinks what. I don't make the drinks around here.
I do. Here.
Thank you.
Do you have many servants around the house, Stella?
I do, but they've been with us for so long, they're pretty much family. My dad has always said that if you earn someone's trust, they'll gleefully work for you, and everyone wins. We even had a young gardener that left to study engineering. He actually came back. He still comes by every weekend to tend the plants.
Man, that sounds nice.
Let me know if you're ever in need of a job. I might find you something.
Thanks for the offer. Wait,
Hmm.
I just realized something's off with the whole tech gold rush thing.
And what would it be?
Wouldn't all that tech be patented anyways? I get trying to crack it in the first place, but
They probably didn't patent it to keep it secret. That would be true if the tech was patented in the first place.
well, there you go, Sean. It isn't?
And Zaibatsu have been so paranoid about making the White Knights untouchable that they never patented anything. A patent would be in a database that someone could hack and retrieve valuable info from. They're also just public. Patents are public, Stella. Not to mention they've been using tech from other companies without any authorization. And no patent registry in their right mind would approve of that global shutdown signal. Let alone how it immobilized everyone still inside one of those suits.
So the ones that were upholding the law did so using suits that are by all means illegal.
The irony runs deep, wouldn't you say?
Why do it though?
When you have so much money, you start thinking you can screw around with the rules. All that power makes you think you're above every law there is.
Nothing. That sigh was for no.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about
reason. And this city is what happens when those with money start making the rules. I'm curious, though. Have you ever covered up any fuck-ups by using money?
I think we've all done things we're not too proud of at some point in our lives. Well, Jen, I gotta go. Always a pleasure.
Please come again. Ah, Elma. Ah, Elmo.
No, her name is Armitage, obviously.
Yeah. I am surprised that easily could have also been her calling her Elmo. That would have been funny, too. No, hello. You're pretty insistent on that one, aren't you? It's basic courtesy. Something I will fight to uphold. First the greetings stop, then saying please and thanks stops. And before you know it, boom. Total anarchy. You're exaggerating. Am not. In fact, I'll go through that door again, and I Sorry, her tweeting off caught me off guard. Her tweeting off screen took me off guard. And I expect you to properly greet me this time. Fine. Hello, Jill. Once upon a midnight dreary, while I pondered, weak and weary. Over many a quaint and curious volume of forgotten lore. While I nodded, nearly napping, suddenly there came a tapping, as of one gently rapping at my chamber door. "'Tis some visitor," I muttered, tapping at my chamber door, only this and nothing more. You overdid it. You totally overdid it. Quote the bartender. I did not. That's a pretty good joke. So, you like poetry? Not a phase. Can I get you something? Let's start with a big cobalt velvet. Sure. I'm paying attention, a big cobalt velvet. I had to... Here, let me make it first, and then I'll read what's down there, because my brain will immediately eject the thing she asked for if I read it first. Because that's how my brain works, Sean. Man, she wanted a big one, though. The lead actor of Night of the Id Snatcher's name was... Almost remember... What's funny is the irony that this statement down here distracts you enough to maybe actually forget your order if you're someone like me.
Also, it's ID Snatchers.
ID Snatchers, gotcha. We did watch
playing off of Body Snatchers.
We watched that movie. It's actually a really fucking good movie.
It's
honestly.
Good.
It's
Invasion of the Body.
Really
we need
good.
to watch the old one too, because we've seen this. I watched. We've seen the '70s one, but
yeah,
I haven't seen the '50s one, and I've heard it is also good.
Yeah, I'd be down, because yeah, the '70s one is fantastic. It's a little goofy at points in a like charming way, but then it just like genuinely is like actually like a really good horror movie with, honestly, an ending that I did not expect. I'll put it that way. Like, I feel like, to a certain extent, I feel like there is almost a little bit, like, sometimes an expectation of, like, yeah, everything will work out. Man, this movie does not work out.
Yeah, it is a movie. It's a movie about, oops, everything went wrong. Oops, wait, no, everything went really, really wrong. That's part of what I love about that movie is because, like, it's a movie about what would happen if we didn't start realizing something was wrong until it was way, way too late. Mm-hmm. Like, what if the thing that was bad that was happening was so subtle that by the time we understood it, it was already too late to do anything about it.
Yup. Because even like the big climax of it, the takeaway is it wasn't enough. It wasn't enough. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, that movie kicks ass. It's really, really good.
Invasion of the Body Snatchers. Specifically the 70s version. Not because the 50s version is bad, but just because we haven't seen the 50s version yet. But I want to at some point.
Yeah.
But the 70s one with Donald Sutherland is very good.
October be right around that corner.
It's true. It's perfect timing.
Uh-huh.
I can add it to our list.
Sure.
We're growing a list of Halloween movies pretty fast already.
It's a nice, lovely pumpkin that we're slowly watering.
It is.
It will be the greatest pumpkin by the time the October month arrives.
Haunted Hotel on Netflix is a relaxing cartoon.
I have not heard of it. Probably put Stalker's Reign on there too. It is very, very good. I would be interested to see what you thought of it. I feel like we should get through Ping Pong first. The reason also why Ping Pong is noteworthy is because we started Ping Pong once before and we're like, wow, this is really good. And then we got distracted. So I'm like, we've got to finish Ping Pong first. Before we do anything else, we've got to finish Ping Pong first. Scavenger's Reign, yes, but no apostrophe. I actually don't think it has an apostrophe. It is like plural scavengers.
It is a declarative statement. Raining is just what scavengers do.
Yes. It's good. I recommend it. Here. Thanks. Oh yeah. There's something I've been wondering about for a while. Does the name Shadow Master 69... Does the name Shadow Master 69's Chronicles ring any bells?
Uh-oh.
What the hell is his name? What are some of man, I wanted to call him Donathan. It's not Donathan Darkwater. What the hell is wrong with me? Who the hell is Donathan?
You're thinking of Donatello from the Ninja Turtles.
Fuck. He's the Spectre.
His name is
Senpai.
Donatello Darkwater.
God fucking damn it, you're not helping.
Dominique Darkwater?
Yeah. Was it Dominic Darkwater? Is that what he called himself?
I don't remember.
I mean, it's that time of the year too. The first of every October, I post the spooky drawer because it's the best thing ever. I think it was Dominic Darkwater, actually. Yeah. Wow. You went pale. No, the name doesn't ring any bells. May 22nd. Today, my daily card readings told me that I'd meet great change, thanks to an old man. My biology teacher told me I had been picked for an inter-school contest with my latest essay. I just knew a scientific theory on the idea of auras was as revolutionary as I thought. Soon, I'll bring the world into the occult science singularity. Holy shit! Later entries don't seem to have gone that well, though. Mentions being laughed at, being lectured on why the essay was, wrong. Jill? I made sure to delete that blog. No evidence should be left. I can think of at least 6 different sources off the top of my head that have all that stuff archived. Why? Why? Sheesh, relax. It's not that bad. What do you mean it's not that bad? Don't you realize how embarrassing all it is? We've all been young, Jill. Relax. Not like you're still like that nowadays. That would have been embarrassing.
It's not like you made an update to that blog 2 weeks ago.
You're still
Right.
like that. You're not still like that. Right? God knows. I gave up on the whole occult stuff. It's just that remembering all that stuff is, I don't know. I like the way you looked. All dressed up in black, with the rare accessory popping out, thanks to the colors. I mean, at least you had the decency to use makeup and take care of yourself. So you have a pic. Oh god, you have a fucking pic. Why do you do this to me? Why do you dig the sins of my past? I was bored. You would be, Alma. Last Friday, I had to take my mind off the whole Diana thing, so I ran a small background check on you. Simple stuff, just checking past internet activity. Please don't run background checks like that. I just used a search engine, you know. I didn't request documents or anything. What led you to the page? You do realize your main mail account everywhere is still the one you used back then, right? Oh, fuck. Hey, to be fair, I do have a newer, more official email. The other one I definitely still have, and I still haven't cleaned it out. I probably should. Like I said, relax. You were obsessed with occultism. I wanted to kiss all the boys. And I kinda almost accomplished that in middle school, which still sort of haunts me today. Never underestimate the lengths old classmates will go to track you down. Especially if they think you're still the girl that kissed them for fun, and they're lonely to boot. We all have things we're not too proud of as adults. Now I know how criminals feel when evidence is used against them. I have to ask, though, why the 69? It was supposed to be 6'9", not 69, like in the reference to both the Lovers and the Hamlet. Is that a thing?
Hermit.
That would be why it doesn't make any sense to me. I don't know what the Lovers and the Hermit are, and Hamlet does not reference the numbers 6'9".
I mean, Lovers and Hermit are both Major Arcana and Tarot.
I was gonna say, is that the two tarot cards? I'm guessing the Lovers is 6 and the Hermit is 9.
Probably.
That's really funny then. I was convinced it meant wise choices. This is fucking hell. God.
You would.
God damn it, Jill, why are you me? How could you accidentally make sex jokes? Fuck, I had that too when I was a kid. I've talked about the I'm too big, right? Right? Here?
Yeah, it sounds familiar. I don't remember the story, but it sounds familiar.
Well, for a refresher for a refresher class back in high school, I had a couple of groups of friends that I did like try to hang around with anytime that I could be around people. And I remember coming in early one day and like I was like, okay, I need to figure out what to do with my time. Is there anybody that I know that's why am I thinking of every word but what the hell kids go to eat in? I thought a fucking mess hall. It's not, I mean it is, but it's not the word. The cafeteria.
You looking for cafeteria?
I'm looking for the word cafeteria. You know the last time I've thought of a cafeteria, Sean? At this point, I'm like,
fair.
There's not an adult version of a cafeteria. I'm actually kind of upset about that. This is not a real thing.
Is.
What, are you talking about food courts?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Anyways, I went to the cafeteria, because that was like, it's just where people collected, right? And I saw like a group of friends, and I just walked up to them. I had no context what they were talking about. And I started walking towards them, and one girl started like doing this like hand gesture at me. She was like flicking her fingers at me and like giving me a weird look. I know, and I was like, oh, that's so funny. I'll be a goober. I'm gonna walk up, be a goober, and I'm just like, I have this like sheepish like smile, and I walk up, being a goofball. I'm just like, oh, yeah. And like in my brain, I'm like, oh, she's like trying to shoo me away like I'm a big bug or a fly, like I'm annoying. And I like walk up and I go, I'm too big. And this look of immediate horror just appears on her face. And her friends start fucking dying. And I'm like, what? What did I do? And one of them looks at me and she goes, we were just talking about how this person who was doing that to me has like a boner killing radius around her. It's like, oh no, no. Kids. Genuinely, like, actually, like, that still is to my day. To my day. I just listen.
By my days.
Double entendres. They're my talent. I can't help it. I don't even mean to. I was convinced it meant wise choices. Jill, there's nobody that would read that as 6'9". I was 12 at the time. Even at 12, I fucking knew what a 69 was. Just how innocent were you back then? You have no idea. Fucking. You're right, Jill. I feel that. Feel that in my bones. Well, let's sweeten up things a bit. I'll have a sugar rush. Sure. Sugar rush. Sugar rush. Sugar rush. You like a sugar rush. Oh, you would be amazed by the ahogue. I guess it would be ahoge. I should actually know how to pronounce that word. I have one. Is it ahoge? What? Yeah, a little thing. The dingle on my head. This guy. If I shake my head enough, it moves. You... My bad bed head. What do you want? Wait.
Sure.
No, that is what it's called. Okay, good. That one isn't a double entendre. Kind of. Here. This is the thing. Hey, Alma. Speaking of the past, what was your last long-term relationship like? That's sudden. You dug into my past. I've earned the right to dig through yours. Fine. Long-lasting relationships, huh? Romantic ones, I'm guessing. Yep. Well, I've had about 4 boyfriends who I'd describe as such, and I've introduced my family and all. First one was in high school. I broke up with him because he cheated on me. I remember the other girl trying to pick a fight. Me just saying, keep the fucker. The second one was during my freshman year. I broke up with him after he thought it'd be funny to punch me in the arm. He starts a friendly hit, or you know it. Anyways. The other guy I met shortly after I dropped out. He was interested in marriage, but he wanted to get married after only half a year or so of knowing him. And then there's Richard. Who? I spent almost 4 years with him. We got along pretty well.
Wholesome bunk for Silos.
Wholesome bug for Silos. Silos? You might not want to meet her family right now. It's kind of in a bit of unrest. Actually, the rest of her family sounds great. Just one of her sisters is kind of being a shithead right now. We got along pretty well. We had awesome chemistry. I really loved him. But as time went by, there was a rift that started separating us. He just didn't like my family. He didn't? Moreover, he wasn't a family person. He distanced himself from his own and voiced that he didn't want kids. There was a part of me that wanted to believe, even if just for a little bit, maybe he'd change his mind. As much as I loved him, that one detail brought a growing gap between us. At one point, I just had to break up with him. But I'm not here to depress you. Bring me a beer, will you? Sure. I'm not here to depress you, so give me a beer. One of the least depressing alcoholic beverages a person could have.
You know, that's what they'd have you think.
Uh-huh. Thanks for telling me that, by the way. I'll mention it. Okay, one more question. We're even. Wow. You really are embarrassed of that blog, huh? Sure. Ask away. At what age did you get those implants in your boobs? Jill, I love you, and I know you're saying that in jest. But I've lived through so many rumors about me getting plastic surgery that I can't and won't take it as a joke. As such, and honoring our friendship, say this. They're real, they're spectacular. Now ask the real question before I slap you. I'll grant you one, and only one chance to call me by my full name as a compensation then. I gladly take your offer. It's funny that you mentioned slapping me because my real question was, why'd you get your hands chopped? Chopped. Well, there's a couple of reasons. The first is that I spend lots of time typing. These replacements help me avoid carpal tunnel syndrome. Oh. There's other utilities, like how I can interface with many devices. For example, there's a tiny computer embedded in my glasses. If I move my index finger, it acts like a computer's cursor. There's lots more, but they're small things that don't sound that impressive when I say it out loud. How did your family take the operation? They took it well enough, except my mom. She freaked out for months. Even went to the hospital to ask for my hands. Don't you miss them? Sometimes. But just during emotional moments. But as luck would have it, someone else has them. Shortly before my operation, there was an accident on the highway. One of the victims was this young lady whose right hand got completely crushed. I told them to check if we were compatible and all that. I mean, implants are not everyone's first choice if they can get a natural replacement. Bit of a cosmetic treatment and it could pass off as her original hand with no problem. Last I heard, we were compatible and the family agreed to the donation. I don't know what became of her, but I hope she's fine. And you didn't tell your mom about that? I didn't want her pestering the poor girl. So, are we cool now? Are we even now? Are we? You were pretty pissed about my comment regarding your boobs. Again, I'm sorry. It sounded a lot less rude in my head. Yeah, don't worry about that. Besides, I get to call you Julianne once. And now you don't. Eh? Why? You just called me by my full name. Are you serious? One chance and only one chance. And you just used it up. Damn it. Oh, fuck.
Surprise.
Elma. Might be a weird tangent, but, do you believe in ghosts?
Hey.
Not particularly, no. Although there was this paper I read once that was quite interesting. Proposed a scenario where nanomachine clusters would leave the body after death, and then acted as a collective hive mind through residual brainwaves. The result would basically be an image, not unlike a hologram. Of course, the hypothesis fell through because such nanomachine density is impossible in the body. Even 5% of the amount needed is enough to make the blood too dense for the heart. It's not like the brainwaves are potent enough to create those reactions. Still, an interesting read, though. Hydrate bot! Eat him!
Drat.
Hydrate! Chilies of
I don't know what you're talking about, Silos. There's nothing over there. Maybe you're seeing things.
Nah, Silos. I'm pretty sure ghosts are fake. Blah. Anyways.
Don't give me that look. It's not my fault that you convinced yourself that you're crazy.
Well, leave then. See you tomorrow. See ya.
All done?
I am. What about you, Gil?
Uh,
For some reason the idle girl left him like that, it seems.
You think? It might have been while he was out.
True. Hey, boss. You're a fan of wrestling, aren't you? I mean, you were a wrestler, so...
That I am, yeah. Why?
I was wondering, isn't wrestling fake?
Are you an idiot? Aren't twin tails for little girls and teens with 8th grade syndrome?
8th grade what?
When you get down to it, wrestling is as real as a soap opera. I mean, you don't really expect a legal lawsuit to be fixed in a ring, right? Sure, in my ideal world, you would solve legal problems through good old wrestling, but...
No, seriously. 8th grade what?
But you don't go around calling soap operas fake.
I mean, I do.
Why?
Are they not?
But, like, who's saying they're not? Who are you arguing with about this?
Why are you arguing with me, Sean?
It's a show. It just happens to use fights as an expression.
Silos, I'm a real person, damn it! Sean's a real skeleton! I've seen
Look at
it!
him.
We had to disguise him for Halloween last year. He's hideous.
I hated it. That thing made me sweat.
I still love doing that marathon was a lot of fun for Halloween, and I still love the bit that I did for the bridge, where like I made like the creepy pasta like what'll happen in the next episode, and I still love the bit where I don't know how I found this. It's one of those things that you ever do editing, and if you think back to it, you're like, how did I find the perfect footage? How did I do that? And there's just a part where like you're like you were wearing, I believe, like a hoodie or something, like a zip-up hoodie, and it like fell down like just a little bit, and I like zoomed in on it really close, and I just had like a text-to-speech voice go, will Sean remove his skin? This is really proud of that one. I love that bit was fun to make. It was so much fun. I don't know, something about the October month. It brings out a lot of creativity in me. I don't know what it is. October just becomes one of my favorite months. I just go crazy. I love it. It's the demons.
It is the demons.
It's the demons.
They speak to us.
I don't remember if you read this. I'm sorry.
I did.
Fuck.
You might as well see it as a unique form of theater. Besides, considering the injuries many wrestlers suffer, it's not all fake.
The energies many wrestlers suffer. Huh. I didn't think about it that way.
Sadly, I won't stand for anyone bad-mouthing wrestling. So now I have to go and break Gil's back to make you humble.
Oh, well, wait, what?
Come here, fuckboy! Fuckboy! Ah!
He's great, what? And then Gil's spine broke.
Oh, you made so much money and it still wasn't enough!
It wasn't enough.
You made so much money today! This will distract her at work. Your rent contract is now invalid. Please vacate the place by February or discuss a new renewal with your landlord. Have a very nice day.
This is too fucking real. This is too real. I was so close, Sean. I was this fucking close. I was one day away. One day away. Ugh.
One ill-advised purchase away.
Uh-huh. I hate that's the joke.
The alley where you found me is pretty comfortable.
Quiet, you. Shut up. That means that there is unique text if you fuck up. That's cool, actually.
Yeah.
I like that. Well, now here's the question. Do we shove on? How do we feel?
Do we shove off?
It is 10 till 10. I'm fine to keep going.
Until 10's not that late.
Yeah, I'm fine to keep going, I think.
It's almost 11.
For you, maybe. Ooh.
What are you, an Est coaster?
Yes.
Valhalla by Miki. The name sounds silly and a bit hard to pronounce. Good thing it's actually called Valhalla. The funny numbers and letters are just a code. Anyway, I visited this cute and small bar downtown twice after getting lost for a bit. I think the area was called Neon District. At first it was a bit scary because I forgot my way back, but once I got in there I felt really safe and at home. The bartenders are a bunch of sweethearts, and the boss was such a class act. I even took a photo with her and sent a video to her little sister. I look forward to visiting again. The drinks were very tasty, even though they weren't made of real alcohol. Whoa!
Not even real alcohol. Not even got legs. I don't know if I want the bar to suddenly become a fan tourism hotspot.
Yeah, I was thinking that while I was reading it. Kira really just gave you the kiss of death.
Uh-huh. Thanks, Kira! Wonderball! Grand Slam Fighters crowns a new heavyweight champion. Glitch City's most popular pro wrestling promotion crowned a new heavyweight champion yesterday, with Giant Yusuke taking the gold from fellow Japanese wrestler Justin Liger. After previous champion 66 American Kid was forced to relinquish this title due to a head injury, GSF decided to hold a tournament to find a new title and award holder. The match ended after an epic 30-minute bout. with giant Yusuke applying a massive German suplex for the 3 count. During the interview with AE, Giant Yusuke told us through a translator that he's waiting for 66 American Kid to recover. I won't rest until I beat him clean. So exciting. If only I understood what's going on.
To the great earthquake, salvage agents are the new rage.
What's up?
Yeah, Silos, that's good and all, except it sounds like the bar's closing anyways. I don't think that is going to keep the bar from closing.
Oh, definitely not.
The great earthquake that sank large portions of the world 5 years ago also created an unexpected new profession: salvage agents. Samaraki is one of these salvagers, and she shares her experience with the augmented eye. Seeing big cities like Tokyo and places like Caracas several kilometers below the ocean's surface, that's something that gets to you, you know? Millions lived there before the great earthquake, and it's on me to retrieve their memories, their lives. Aki is now working to retrieve items from a research facility in the Tanegashima Island in Japan.
And Australia.
Australia is a tad more complicated than that. You ever seen that has to be a Mad Max reference, right?
Maybe.
I've never actually. I heard that Fury Road was good. I've never actually seen it though. I would
It's
be
good.
down. It looks like a fun action flick.
Yeah, it is exactly that.
Yeah. New Lilim regulations. The current regulations preventing Lilim from looking too human have been working well so far, but Glitch City's government is planning to create even more new laws, so as to enforce robot-like features among the Lilim in a bid to reduce identity theft. Sean, this game stresses me out sometimes. Glitch City, the first nation to adopt the current standard in artificial intelligence and robotics, was the first to allow robots into normal society, quickly giving them the necessary rights so as to sustain a long-term experiment about their role in human evolution. Unfortunately, the first year saw numerous reports of identity theft, resulting in the need for more stringent measures. It is unknown what kind of laws we'll have in the future regarding their existence. But people look more robot-like by the day too. This fucks me up, Sean. That's scary.
Mhm.
This is just upsetting. I'm upset now.
Have we talked about the YouTube's auto age verification AI nonsense?
I feel like we have. Has there been more news on it, or is it just the general that they're fucking doing it?
Just that they're doing it. I mean, I haven't looked into it that much, but it's a nightmare.
Well,
I don't really understand what they think they're basing it off of.
Well, to try to appease the corporate overlords, I did decide to break down and send them a picture of my driver's license, so an AI can't guess what my fucking age is. God, I hate the idea
Yeah,
that
but-
they... Yeah?
But you run a channel. That's different.
That's fair. That's
They're
fair.
talking about determining people's ages based on viewer
what they're
behavior.
watching. Yeah. It's so fucked up. It's so fucked up. Let people watch whatever the fuck they want, okay? Actually, yeah. Who gives a shit? Ugh. That's upsetting. Is upsetting. Is upsetting.
Yeah.
God. Can't we ever just have new technology and not immediately do evil with it for once in my lifetime? When were those days when we got new technology and didn't immediately do evil with it? What the fuck?
The internet was pretty cool. That was technically, basically within our lifetimes.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Good evening. Gil, you humming Shine Spark?
Hey, Jill.
Are you okay? Are you in love, maybe?
Nothing of the sort. I'm fine.
Right. No, seriously. Did you fuck? Men only get so happy after they fucked.
That's not.
Oh my god, you totally fucked. Was it Alma? Did you have 7 minutes in heaven with her?
No, I didn't.
In any case, congratulations! I haven't seen you this happy since, well, ever. Oh my god, she's back! Maybe we will see Taylor.
Today's escapades will bring us to a familiar place, and...
Shit! Gil, I'm out. I'm gonna...
Not so fast, flat bartender, if that's even your real name.
It's not.
Last time, my viewership had a weird peak while I was passed out.
Did she change her eyes?
Of course.
She also looks definitely more disheveled. She have a different hat too? I think she does. Of course she does. Oh my god.
I like this bearded man on her hat.
Uh-huh. It's good. It's Rarb. Or it's Bob.
Rawr. So I'm here to find out what made people so interested.
You couldn't remember?
Do I have something on my face?
No, he does say in his face.
Oh, do I have something in my face?
This guy totally fucked. No doubt about it. That gleam in his eyes is unmistakable.
Whatever, just keep it down.
Jill, you're... Isn't that the passed out girl from 2 weeks ago? I'm not here. Oh, sorry. I'll be back in my office then.
Anyway,
She's just observing.
she's just watching. She's just here to collect data. Fuck. Surreal, Sean! I mean, I also should re-listen to Burning Chrome again. Because that's what this character is Burning Chrome. It's even more obnoxious. And that character's way more sad. Except this character's sad, like, in a different way. Not that I would know anything about that. Why are you so quiet?
Ring Crumb is good though.
Burning Chrome is quite good. I do like that we both kind of came to consensus that Burning Chrome predicted VTuber influencers.
It really did.
It's insane. She just wanted her special anime eyes, Sean. She just wanted her special anime eyes. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Huh, hey Betty. You are too happy and you are too mopey. What happened? I was right. Hey. That Laura girl was head over heels for him. I was right on the money.
Say, that girl.
I'm not here.
Sorry.
Isn't she the one that passed out last time? Anyways. Betty was right. Betty was right. That deserves a beer. And you?
I'm fine.
I shouldn't have skipped October's rent to buy that Wi-Fi router dildo. What the fuck? Well, that explains it, Sean. It's not my fault.
October wasn't your fault. December is, though.
Listen, October does things to me, Sean, okay?
October does Wi-Fi router dildo things to you?
We don't gotta talk about it. We don't gotta talk about it. We ain't gotta talk.
Well, good luck with that, I suppose.
Here. Woo! Man, I leave the window open probably more than I should. So the girl was actually infatuated with him? You should have seen her! Screaming from the top of her lungs that she liked him. And him just standing there thinking. Just like that! In retrospect, it was a tad too cliche for my taste. Ugh. Still, I knew she liked him. I was right! I was right! He doesn't seem particularly happy. He never is. Unlike your coworker, holy shit, did he fuck. You're making it too obvious, Gil.
Oh.
That beaming face is unmistakable. The face of a guy that got some and enjoyed every moment. Back to Deal, though. Like I said, he seems lost in thought. Victories like these are few and far in between. Let me enjoy myself.
Can I get something non-alcoholic here?
That's not how you drown your sorrows, piece of scrap. I'll have a bloom light. Non-alcoholic bloom light. Non-alcoholic and bloom light. Doot, 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 doot. Aged, rocks, and mixed.
What are you doing?
How'd all that Bronson get in there, Sean? How'd all that Bronson get in the drink? Oh,
Stupid Bronson always playing
Bronson?
pranks on me.
What are you doing inside of this drink? We don't need you to taste like yellow. There's no yellow in this shit. Then, non-alcoholic. What's funny is, what immediately comes to mind as a joke would be... Wait, it's not here. I really thought it would be one of... I mean, a fringe weaver, but the frothy water's not considered a promo drink, even though it, like, is maybe the most promo a drink could be. It's fake beer. I'll give him a fake beer. I don't think I've actually given anyone a frothy water. And we'll have to wait. We'll have to wait. Ads have returned. Ads have returned from beyond
The ad
veil.
reckoning.
The ad reckoning is returned from beyond the veil. Everybody, we will be back in like 4 or 5 minutes. They should be starting soon-ish. It's so weird.
There's always a weird delay, yeah.
Yeah, it like has something to do. So what happens is there's like I now have like a thing that is like a timer, but it doesn't add 60 minutes. It adds specifically 63 minutes. It like has to wait for it to like run out or something. It's not perfect, which is weird because you would think that I mean, I'm not a programmer. Just because I've done it, I'm not. If I did more, I would be, but I'm not that much of a programmer. But I don't. Why? It's like a weird, almost like safety measure, I guess, because it just procced the timer for turning off pre-rolls, but the ads still haven't started yet. I don't believe.
I mean, they have now.
Maybe it's like desynced, because like I still don't have a notification yet that the ads have started.
Well, they're showing on my end, and I have the ad break in progress in chat on my end.
Well, it just now said maybe it's like a buffer. That's interesting. Wow, you're making my job harder, Twitch. Thank you. Time is an illusion to Twitch. Might be latency. I don't know. Which wouldn't make sense, but whatever. latency is such a weird thing. Like, thinking about it, it really is kind of creepy to me when you start like thinking about like the existence of like things like latency when it comes to audio, right? Like when we get latency on Discord, if I really sit down and think about it, and what's happening effectively is that you said what you said, but I don't actually receive what you said until well after you said it.
Yeah.
It's unnerving, Sean. It's just like, I get it. Like, it's not, obviously it makes sense that it wouldn't be instantaneous. That's how that kind of stuff works, but it's still like kind of creepy to think about, at least to me, right? Like, sure, it makes sense, but it's weird to think that what you've already said, like the actual like words you said, didn't even reach me until long after you'd finished saying them.
The stars that we see in the sky are
Dead.
the light of dead stars from a million years ago.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. It's true. It's true. Distance and time are fathomable, even though they're kind of a construct made by whatever the fuck gravity does. I said it right, I think.
Yeah.
The whole idea that gravity can affect time scares me. It scares me a lot. I mean, I don't know how, like, again, I think Interstellar is good hard sci-fi, so, like, if it's even, if any of that is, like, even close to true, it's nightmare. Nightmare. And I mean, it makes sense. It's just upsetting, since light is a property of speed. The light is a property of time. Fuck. That's what I meant. That's what I meant. Math is weird, Sean. Why did we ever learn it?
Why did we ever invent this stupid world?
I think math was a mistake. We need to go back and say no. We need to go back and say no. Speaking of go back, welcome back from ads, everyone. Time is a fictional thing that
Time is a thing
real.
that can go on the wall.
Time is a thing that can go on the wall. Is that a line from Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared?
Yeah.
I knew it. Here.
I think it's time is a thing you can put on a wall. Because the full line is, time is a thing you can put on the wall or wear it on your wrist. The past is far behind us. The future doesn't exist. Fucking love that show.
It's really good. Honestly, highly recommend. Like I said, like I did this a couple years ago. I went like having effectively disconnected myself from that like show's themes and everything, and like what the like hype of it coming out, and watching it all the way through. I went, oh fuck, this is like an actual like concept. This isn't just a bunch of random spooky videos. Like there's a story here, and it's a really good story. All the way through,
I
actually.
absolutely love Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared.
Yeah.
It's high recommendation from me.
Me as well. That's an internet YouTube classic. That's some high art in that shit.
True. Somebody went out there and damn made an art.
Uh-huh. Well, we recommend it. Watch it all the way from start to finish. It's just what I again, when it was coming out, I feel like there was a lot of hype and prestige about it when it was first coming out, because it was like, oh shit, another Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared is coming out. Like, there was a little bit of that. So there was like, and I think that was by design. I think there was like an intent to that. But then, like, having like stepped away from it and coming back to it and watching them all in a row, it's like, oh shit, this is a show. This is like an episodic, or not episodic, this is like a narrative. There is a narrative between these videos. Like, there is a through canon.
Yeah.
Like, it's trying to say something.
Yeah.
So, that's my whole thing. Because I felt like it over time Like, I was like, man, I really liked the first one, and none of the other ones after that felt like the first one. But I think also that's maybe part of the point. But either way, it's good all the way through as a complete piece of narrative, of horror narrative.
There was only ever really one that I wasn't as fond of.
Was it the Friends one?
It's the Friends one.
I still kind of like the Friends one, though. It's upsetting in its own way.
It is.
It's got some good jokes.
I think it's the weakest of the bunch, but it's not bad.
Mm-hmm. I'm still fond of some of the jokes in it. A bad bird, I think is what he says, or something, or he like calls him a pigeon.
Thanks.
Same.
Celebrate all you want, but I'm freaking out over here. I know nothing about relationships. I have no idea what to do.
Well, for starters...
What do you think, Jill?
Me? Her?
Betty, I've seen a few of your relationships, remember? Aside from Veronica, there's Angela, Pamela, Sandra, Rita. The more that I say, the noise is getting sweeter. Monica, Erica, Tina, Mary, and Jessica.
That was a really stupid joke. I thought you were just reading the names wrong.
Or should I say, didn't share the bed sheet, snores like a pig, cold feet, shampoo waster, chocolate addict, too religious, fan of the wrong rugby team, teetotaler, and chews with the mouth open.
The fuck is a teetotaler? Teetotaler?
I've encountered this word once or twice in the past. I'm a teetotaler.
What?
It's just somebody who doesn't drink.
Oh. Well, sorry, Sean, you're a teetotaler.
Apparently.
What do you think, Jill? You must be quite the heartbreaker to have so many relationships in a short period of time. I mean, about piece of scraps situation. And thank you. I'm not the right person for this. Gil... He's not the right person either. Oh, he's just doing a little bit of Monica, and a little bit of Erica, but a little bit of Rita, a little bit of Tina, a little
There's
bit of
only one
Sonia,
girl on his mind right now.
a little bit of Goofy in the sun.
Whoa.
That's just Karina. Fuck, man.
A little bit of Donald for some fun.
I watched a Drawfee live VOD where she and Nathan had some live guests like Rubber Ross and some people. And Karina, the woman just can't help herself. I got through that. I made a joke to Sean that like unprompted to nothing, Karina has drawn 3 hot goofies, and then 2 more hot goofies were drawn by the end of that VOD. And I was like, God Christ, Karina. She can't be helped. Can't be helped. She likes to draw. There's nothing wrong with that. She just does it, though. That's the thing. It'd be one thing, I'm sure it's like partly for the bit, but the other is you could tell she likes to draw that, and I wouldn't take that from her. I fucking wouldn't. She just likes to do it. It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
He's still
So
on
here's a fun
9.
stat. According to Wikipedia, and I'm not going to take the time to hunt down what's going on with the reference here, but according to Wikipedia, in 2016, globally, 57% of adults did not drink alcohol in the past 12 months.
You know what? If that's really true, fucking hell, good job, Dare.
I don't think that's Dare gets credit for that. What are you talking about? I guarantee you America is on the wrong end of that spectrum in terms of... We definitely are less than 57%.
As in not alcohol drinkers?
Jesus Christ. Globally, 57%. Definitely a lot less than 57% of people abstain from alcohol in America.
Yeah, probably. America's a very boozy country.
I don't know anyone other than me who doesn't drink.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm like the closest, and that's just because I don't drink often, not because I won't drink.
Yeah, America's not the booziest country, but I'm just saying we're definitely not on that median line, or on that average line of 57%.
Yeah, that's fair. If it was like in the world, yeah, it's just sorry, Sean. Hate it. I need to work on my unplugging my brain, my anti.
I made such a point of emphasizing the word globally.
You sure did, Sean. Or is it fucking in the Cloud9?
In the Cloud9.
In the Cloud9.
Don't get it twisted. Don't get it mixed up with any of these poser Cloud9s.
Uh-huh.
This is the Cloud9.
What about...
Sneaky, 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 sneaky.
I'll be damned. She actually hides pretty well. For starters, how do you feel about her?
I don't know. I don't know her that well.
You could start there. Ask her out sometime. Get to know her. Maybe she'll change her mind. Maybe you'll change yours. In the end, you lose nothing by...
What?
I'm just realizing I'm giving love advice to a Lilum. So I don't know how well it applies to you. These things are human and all but organs nowadays anyways. Even if that's the case, it's interesting that she felt that way towards him. Why wouldn't she? This fella's a good catch, if I do say so myself. Like I said, human and all but organs. You've surely encountered Lilum that you sometimes forget are not humans. Well, we live in weird times, but hey, that only makes them more interesting. It's odd going to other cities and not seeing the same integration of Lilum, though. Well, which city is pretty much the cradle of social experiments involving Lilum integration, so... Anyway, just try to get to know her. You'll find out how you feel afterward.
Yeah, I think I'll try that.
It's quite the uninspired advice, if you ask me. Anything else? Let's commemorate the occasion with a piano man and a piano woman. Piano. See, that's gonna be easy to remember. It's literally just the same drink, but different.
That's so easy to remember. The same but different.
Uh-huh. It's the same. I can't listen. I don't judge. I don't remember a drink by what goes into it. I remember it by what the fuck it's called. Wow, it actually is kind of the same but different, though. Now I'm curious. What is actually different between these two drinks?
This one has more of the Bronson.
It's got more of the
And
piss
the Adelheid.
Oh yeah, I guess it's got more red and piss and less blue and apple. Did you ever associate apple with the color green? I feel like apple flavor has always been associated with the color green.
Yeah, I mean, I was sort of forced to because green apple flavored stuff is pretty common.
Yeah, sour apple.
Also because red in flavoring is always like cherry. Or strawberry.
And what's interesting is I think that even got changed because I feel like strawberry is always associated with pink now. Even though I've never seen a pink strawberry.
I think strawberry milk is responsible for that, and the popularity of strawberry milk there for a while. I feel like I don't see strawberry milk anywhere anymore. But there was a while where it was real popular.
I've been getting milk recently. I might have to get a syrup. That's the thing, right? It's just strawberry syrup and chocolate syrup. It's not meant for milk. It's just
it's not from a strawberry cow, if that's what you mean.
No, because when I was a kid, we got chocolate syrup a lot to make chocolate milk, and I also wanted strawberry milk every now and then. And as a kid, I was like, this is just for chocolate milk, and this is just for strawberry milk. When in reality, it's just syrup. It's just syrup. You can use it on whatever the fuck you want. I don't know why my dumb kid brain thought it was only for milk.
What
Unless
else are you
I'm
gonna
on
put it in? What are you gonna put strawberry juice on?
Pancakes. I would actually do strawberry juice on pancakes. I do it on pancakes. I mean, I put pineapples in my curry, Sean, so...
You're gonna put strawberry syrup in your curry?
It's chocolate and strawberry curry coming up.
Yuck.
Here. And now we reach a stalemate. I normally take the piano man, but I feel there's a symbolic value in taking the woman.
Why order like that then?
I hate Laura.
You what?
She's gonna take you away from me. You're my piece of scrap, not hers. You're mine, mine.
Betty, you don't own me. Besides, I can't for the life of me leave you alone. I feel like the moment I let you out of my sight, you'll just crash. That's not a laughing matter. You need someone making sure you aren't kicking people. That's not normal, you know?
What a strange character trait that she definitely does have that we know that she has.
Mm-hmm. Besides, it's not like I have something with her yet.
You're right. No, you won't leave me.
I'd worry myself sick if I left you to your own devices, honestly. We should leave now.
Oh yeah. We're holding a small New Year's party tomorrow. I don't know if I don't know if
I
you
want you to come.
Yeah, I was like, that's actually still kind of a weird sentence. And what the fuck, man? What do you, what the fuck, man? What the fuck, man? What?
What?
Uh-huh. I don't know if you want to come. We'll come.
Are you sure?
We will.
Fine. We'll be here, Jill. Anyway, let's see you then.
Bye, Bill. Bye, Bill. Please come again. Oh,
Party?
fuck.
I'd love to go!
Shit.
But I told everyone that tomorrow I'd end the year with a party myself, so... Sorry.
You know,
Sorry.
I think unfortunately Streamer Chan finds herself on the blacklist, not because I dislike her. She just is a nightmare to look at sometimes. Hydrate, man.
Wow, that's rude as hell.
Listen, it's like staring in a mirror.
Do you have heterochromia?
This could be me someday, John. Don't you understand? I'm afraid. I'm afraid of the ghost of future's future.
You're afraid of Roar.
I am. I said future's past, by the way, so I'm glad what I said instead was stupid in a sensical way.
You'd have to live stream your life.
I totally forgot she was already here. Man, that was such bliss.
Still, I can see how traffic spiked. Things get fun here. And just like the last time, I need to show my viewers something fun. Give me something nasty.
Something nasty. Oh, she want the promo drink. Oh, you want the promo drink. What about the Zen Star? It's literally by design says that it tastes like shit. Have all the... Oh, I'm gonna make
It's
a big...
sour and bland.
It's
The best
sour
combo.
and bland. You know, when you say it like that, it's kind of incredible that they even did that. Oh, this is just by design a big drink. This drink, fucking big.
Yep. That's why it's so expensive.
That's true. Here.
This is the... Hold on. It was nasty, alright.
That's what she asked for. Oh, I should have given her... I should give her one of the pre-made drinks. I haven't done that in a long time. They're fucking expensive.
I thought that's what you were gonna do.
I should have given her
And
the
now it's time
absinthe.
for me to be a nice person and give you something nice.
Oh. Eh?
It's the second time I'm here, so it's only natural you get your own copy of my theme song.
Oh, God. No. Thank you.
Don't be shy. Let me give you one.
Mean it. No. Then thank you.
Well, too late. It's already in your player.
Guess we'll have to figure out what the hell that is. That can't... How in the ever-living fuck did you do that?
Magic.
That's bullshit.
Video editing magic.
It's editing.
What?
It
What
was
are you talking
edited
about?
with one T. It had one T. They had one T.
That's how you spell editing.
Is it?
Yeah.
I thought there were two T's. My bad.
I mean, there would be two T's if English was a sensible language, but it's not.
Ah. Not every word can be plosive, Sean. I'm sorry.
Also,
Did you
bonk.
just- Me? What did I do? Oh no, Silas
you.
got it. Okay, I was gonna say, what did I do? I read a little bit more and went, ah, yes. Wow. Based on the way that she's characterized, she probably hasn't showered in days, so...
You don't think she streams those?
She would if she did. Use that. Listen, do you think this is the kind of person that if she did a bathing stream, it would be one for hygiene, Sean?
She 100% streams her showers and bath. Uh-huh.
Are you? Is this not the kind of person who would get an oaken barrel? Oh, my microphone really didn't want me to say that. My microphone really didn't want me to say that.
The Twitch got to you. Everyone before it's too
they
late.
are, Twitch is so tired of me bringing up boysen sauce, so... Where did I cut out in that? I'm really curious now.
You were saying something about an oaken barrel.
This is not the kind of person... Boy, if this happens twice, then I've really jinxed myself. Is this not the kind of person who would get an oaken barrel, fill it with soy sauce, sesame oil, and vinegar, and sit in it for 24 hours? Isn't it?
Sure.
Man, I keep on bringing that joke up. Someday I will actually have to do it, and I'm not looking forward to it, Sean. I actually think it probably would be... It either is going to be awful, or it might weirdly feel great. And I'm scared of both. I'm scared of both.
I don't think you can sit in any liquid for that amount of time and have it be pleasant.
Did you just hack into that music player?
Let's move on, shall we?
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, bath time, see?
Fuck. God damn it.
Hey, weren't there dogs? Last time you talked about this place like it was this zany haven of sorts, but I see the same shit.
I mean, we haven't seen Rad Shiba. He might appear any second now.
Seriously, no decorations or anything of the like?
Good question. Good question. Where are the dogs? Either they haven't paid enough attention to their arrival, or they haven't come.
Idols, newspaper managers, talking dogs, and yet this is the same old bar like last time. I might sue you for fake advertising, you know.
Now that I think about it, maybe Boss just donated money to the CIRA thing. And then tricked the dog into coming here as a part-timer for kicks.
Oh, well. Anything interesting lately?
I mean, it's not like I miss them. But they should at least show their faces.
Hello?
Sorry, what did you say?
I was asking if there were any new stories.
It's not a newspaper, you know. Nor is it a crazy stories on demand streaming service.
That's a big fat lie, and you know it.
Shut up.
But I said nothing.
I meant... So shut that idea up. Yeah, that.
I won't. Last time I came here, the viewership peaked for some reason, and I want to find out why. Maybe Pretty Boy over there can tell us the story of who he fucked.
He's so distracted, he wouldn't even make a retort. Amazing. I guess there's something we're saying, but...
Then I want to hear it!
Well... Kira Mickey came yesterday again.
You're shitting me. You expect me to believe she came all the way here again? Do you even have proof like the glass from last time?
Well...
If I may interject.
You've been listening, boss.
The walls are pretty thin, and she yells a lot.
Now I'm self-conscious, Sean.
What?
Nothing.
I am voicing her.
Yeah. And I do yell a lot.
Anyway, she did. I even took a pic with her.
She did what?
Let's see. Why? I try to make an appointment with her and she's always busy. But you sit there and she just comes waltzing over. It's not fair.
Hey, if I knew how the hell stuff like that happened, I'd share my secrets. I was just as baffled as you are right now.
Yeah, but I bet you're not even that much of a fan anyway, are you?
You're not wrong.
Can you at least tell me how nice she was as a client?
Very graceful client, much like the last time. She's a really nice girl. Did you say anyone want to die?
I'm gonna give you my number. If she ever comes back, you let me know, you hear? I'm not gonna let you keep her to yourself.
Really doubt she'll come back again, though.
She already came twice. I'm not taking any chances. I need something to write down this anger. Nope. Whoa, hello. I need something to drown this anger with. Give me something girly, will you?
I'm sorry, Sean. You have to embody someone like me. It's infecting your brain. This character definitely can't read either.
It's true.
Okay. Something girly. Interesting. What is playing right now? It's good. The Assignment. Huh. I really was wanting to give her... There was something I thought of to give her that'd be funny, but it's not in there, and now I can't remember what I wanted to give her.
A suplex.
Give her a suplex. She would enjoy a suplex, I think, actually. Let's do a Moonblast. I actually don't know if I've done a Moonblast. Really sweet and happy. Maybe I have done a sweet blast. Maybe I have done a Moonblast. I don't actually know.
You just did a Moonblast, like, yesterday.
Oh yeah, I got it for Dawson. For Donovan.
Donovan.
Poor Donovan, that rat
Donovan
bastard.
D. Dawson.
Uh-huh.
May he smoke in hell.
The triple D. Here.
Phew. Let's just chill a bit. It's still not fair. You know, you're boring today. You're not chatting that much, nor are you doing anything funny.
Maybe they'll peak viewership things, just you.
Eh?
Maybe this bar and me both had nothing to do with the spike. Maybe you were just that good.
Are you hitting on me?
Damn it. I'm not. In fact, I'm kind of trying to get you to leave. Pronto.
Don't be so hard on the girl. She's fun.
Another nuisance shows up.
Aw, Joe hates me.
It's not hate, it's just... Wait, I'm not having this conversation again.
Boring. Hey, you are curious, right? About Fuckboy's partner? Wanna know who it was?
Do you know?
Maybe, maybe not.
That maybe not settle it. That maybe not settles it then. Not taking any chances.
Oh, come on. Bartender, you're making lots of faces over there.
Stop talking about my face! It's nothing, really.
Did the two bartenders break or something? Should I call the manager or tech support? Hey, Joe. Inner and outer voice, remember?
Fuck.
What? Who fucked? I mean, aside from that guy.
Hey. You're oddly calm today.
Well, I've been getting more sleep lately.
Staring into my goddamn soul.
That way I don't feel like if I stop speaking, I'll die.
Staring into my goddamn soul.
Crash is one hell of a drug. And wouldn't you know, I can actually make it premium time if I go commando.
Huh.
But come on, I'm getting bored out of my ass here. Do something.
I'm not a dog. You can't just ask me to roll over, you know.
Mind if I entertain you a bit then?
Boss?
You and Gil take a break. I'll entertain the missy here.
How do I premium? How do I premium? Alright.
Jill. By that I meant take Gil with you. I don't want him humming to the middle of the... I don't want him humming to the middle of the road and right into a truck's grill. Grilled Gil.
How dare you, Silos? I'm pretty sure she's just gonna annoy the fuck out of her. Right. Alright, Gil, come with me.
Huh?
Eh?
Huh?
Grab him by the scruff. Grab him by the scruff of his face. He's a scruffy boy. Oh. We're about to find out if Gil fucked. Want one?
No thanks, I don't smoke.
Alright. I got a text from Alma. Boss! Alma and Gil didn't fuck.
Well, that's a bummer.
She is sending congratulations your way, though.
Tell her I said thanks, I guess.
So, who was the lucky girl? So it was a guy? Never thought you swung that way.
It wasn't a guy.
So it was a girl. And you did fuck.
I don't feel comfortable talking about that, you know?
You don't make things easy for me, though.
How so?
I mean, you're pretty hard to get close to, you know? You never talk about yourself. You're talkative, as long as it doesn't involve you directly. Using you is literally the only way I know how to get through to you.
You make me sound like some weird loner.
You are a weird loner. Please tell me if you enjoyed the night you spent with whoever it was.
I did.
Good for you. Why are you humming Sunshine Stone so much, though?
Ah, well, after that idol girl came through yesterday again, I looked up her discography, and I can't stop humming or listening to them.
Right. Oh god. You didn't fuck the idol girl, did you?
No. And why would that be a problem, by the way?
I don't know. It just feel weird. And also I did learn she has a relationship now, so actually that wouldn't be good.
Get fucked,
Well.
Silas.
Nope. Nope. Well, that's that for the break. Go back.
Right.
Oh, Gil? Keep in mind that what I said about opening up more, I mean it. That way we won't tease you so often.
Listening to you say that has to be the weirdest thing I've heard this year.
Shut up. I wonder if Alma finds Gil attractive. I don't! That's fair. I can't gauge how Jill feels about Gil. I think she's neutral.
I mean,
on
for
him.
one thing, I think she's mostly, if not entirely, gay.
I think she's mentioned she has boyfriends, so I think she's at least bi.
Okay.
Yeah, she's had boyfriends. She's had ball. She just had, her last relationship was with a girl, and that she prefers girls, it seems. So she's probably gay leaning, but sounds like she's bi. That's not true, Silos. Betty is actually gay, so she has mentioned that she doesn't like boys, and the biker is gay. He has mentioned that he doesn't like girls, so Alma's straight, yeah. And Alma isn't gay. There's a spectrum in here, okay? And the main character, I think the main character is mostly bi. Well, actually, probably, by my measurement, she's mostly gay. Well, there it is. There you go. There you have it.
She's
there you have it,
by
folks.
herself. Holy shit,
Oh.
brutal. I think we need like 4 of those.
I see. I gotcha. You're right, Sean. No. We don't. I will go and listen. I don't want to actually go insane. Time to find out if we'll ever listen to it again. Hell if I know. And that's it. That's that. Back. What were you two doing back there? Fucking. Oh, so just chatting then. God damn it, Dorothy. Holy crap. Did you two really fuck? John has the face of a man who fucked to death recently. Gil, you're making it too obvious.
How?
What will you have today? I'll have a gut punch. Coming right? Eh? What? Nothing. Gut punch. Yeah, that's kind of weird for Dorothy. That's not what I expect out of my Dorothy. Is my Dorothy becoming a big strong man? A bitter strong man?
Yes, she is.
She just grows a mustache? Oh my god, she would grow a mustache. Awful. I'm sorry. John didn't like my joke. Uh-huh.
I'm sorry, I was just trying to remember Burt Reynolds' name.
Awful. Here. Stop looking at me like that. Sorry. Are you okay? It's weird for you to order something like that. Yeah, just trying out stuff. Did you know Lilum tongues are Did you know that Lilum tongues are designed to identify food using the chemical compounds? Our tongues were designed with the human ones in mind. For example, the first flavors we detect are sour and bitter, just like you guys. I checked my personal specs, and apparently my sensitivity is set to 1.2235 times. That makes me hate those flavors because I feel them harder. Why all that exposition? I mean, I'd lie if I say I wasn't interested, but why? Well, after last time, I got curious and started checking how many of my systems worked in detail. For example, the tips of my fingers are so sensitive to vibrations you could make a seismograph with them. And checking that, I found that it's all based on how humans work. And that got me thinking about what you said. I mean, for my systems to work, humans had to understand how they work. And after all those discoveries, they're not any more or less artificial. Why should I be? I don't know. Looking up all that suddenly made me feel real. It was the opposite of what I felt last time. I feel like I'm here right now. Glad to hear that. Alright then, let's try something sweet now. Try something sweet. I know you like a sweet. I know you're sweet. I know your favorite sweet. I know her favorite sweet. She likes the sweet.
Big sweet.
She's a big sweet. Dorothy, you are the real me. Silos, that's a loaded gun.
Isaac, please reread that, because you did bad.
What'd I do? What? What?
Just reread it.
Oh. Oh.
Thank you. Much appreciated.
Here. I'm sorry, Sean. I like this game. Nice. To be honest, it's a bit surreal for me. What? I'm here talking to you and you're answering like any human would. You're even expressing happiness. I remember when I was a kid, I usually tried to strike a conversation with AIs. But after a bit, they'd just start looping through their You wouldn't say bullshit, Dorothy. But after a bit, they'd just start
Dorothy?
looping through their built-in... What is my brain doing? What am I saying?
You are having such a, like... Freudian fixation on Dorothy right now.
Wait, what did I say?
You called Jill Dorothy.
Dude.
That's the second time in the span of 30 seconds that you have mistakenly insinuated that you were Dorothy.
No. But after a bit, they just start looping through their built-in answers, repeating the same things over and over. It always made me crash back into reality. When I think back to that, having such advanced AIs like you here right now, it's amazing. I don't know. It makes my inner child happy to see something she's always dreamt of. It helps when I feel particularly cynical. Ah, you flatter me. Besides, I've always thought about humans like nature's Lilum. The method might have been different, but we, too, evolved from a more simple form ages ago. If Lilum managed to create biological life years from now, it will all have come full circle. So, what should I take from this is... You love me. Don't overdo it. Anything else? Let's go with a sugar rush. Okay. Sugar rush. Sugar rush.
I shouldn't have skipped November's rent to pay that mobile game debt.
How many fucking... You know, maybe there is a reason why I'm getting evicted. Actually, I don't want to get her drunk today on accident. I got her drunk last time on accident.
You did get her pretty smashed.
You know what's funny? I know it's like a soft mechanic in the game, and allegedly you can get other characters drunk. And it's a little poetic that the only person I've actually successfully done it with is fucking Dorothy. A little bit on accident, too.
Sorry, Dorothy.
Sorry, Dorothy. Love you, girl. My bad. Here. Even in doubt, my love for these is real. How romantic.
Man, that go-go is a blast. Don't you feel like talking about it more with Dee Dee? Dee Dee is too much of a prick, and Go-Go is tired. Besides, I want to talk with the bartenders.
Who the fuck are Dee Dee and Go-Go?
I think they're the vending machines.
Oh, right. Oh, fuck.
Well, I tried. Jill, I'll be in my office. Cute little girl, Lilliam!
Cam girl! Oh, fiddlesticks.
What's your name, girl?
I'm Dorothy Hayes, at your service.
Do you come here often?
Are you hitting on me? Oh, no.
Hey, Dorothy. I'm in the middle of a live stream. Do you want to participate?
Oh, no. You about to take my... Is this about to take my stream down? Sure, sounds fun. Listen, Sean, as raunchy as this game could be, I was pretty surprised we went this far without any actual explicit sex scenes. So I'm really scared right now.
Jill doesn't fuck.
Jill does not fuck. It's a real problem, in fact. Sure, sounds fun.
Okay, let's take a recommendation from you. What should I drink next?
Try the Sugar Rush.
Bartender, a Sugar Rush over here. Bartender!
Sorry, what?
Sugar Rush, please.
Right. No, oh no, this is too real, Sean.
That's very real to my literal current life circumstances.
Oh, this is the world's nightmare.
Hey, moving and living under rent is
It's bad.
very cool and fun, and not stressful ever.
It's such a bad. Such a bad. What is it?
I'm about to have to blow so much money on this move.
Ah, that sucks so bad. I'm so sorry. Moving. This is the problem, right? Like, it's weird. I feel like it definitely is easier. It was easier when we were younger. It feels like at one point be like able to move a little bit. Does it sometimes feel like it only gets harder? Like,
I mean, I just feel like landlords are pushier, or at least
that's fair.
the landlords I've had recently. Because my problem is I have to. This is very. I don't have to get into the weeds of this. Suffice it to say, this move is gonna suck.
Now the real question is how drunk do I make Streamers Chan? Because that's the other thing, is the only other person in this game that I've gotten fucked up is specifically Streamers Chan, but she asked me to.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, I'll be nice. I'll be nice. She's taking care of herself. I'm not going to obliterate her. She's fine.
She is on a health kick.
She is on a health kick. You know what? We take those. We take those. Here.
Good choice, Dorothy.
Yay! So, what are you doing in my turf? Streaming, Chan.
Yes?
No, I mean, that's what she calls herself. Man, that's a tacky name!
Yeah, but it's my tacky name. Holy shit. Actually, that's not really my name.
What's your real name then?
Behind Streaming Chan's awesome mask lies the humble Nicole Chen.
Humble. Why not call yourself Streaming Chen?
It's funny that you mention it. You see, when I started, I called myself Nico Nico Chen. I changed websites, so the name felt a bit out of place. Thus, I became Streaming Chen. Everyone nicknamed me Streaming Chen, though, so I just went along with it.
She even has a branding saga of how her name came to be. What the fuck, Sean? I'm losing my fucking mind. Oh yeah, I get it. At one point, I was gonna call myself...
Problem?
What? What? Dolores.
Dolores?
Oh. At one point, I just... that is a real name. Just forgot it was a real name. No, not recently, okay?
This fool hasn't even read Harry Potter.
At one point, I was gonna call myself Dolores Hayes. But then I realized the name was as subtle as a brick to the face.
Anyway, I'm here because the last time I came, I ended up with greater viewer numbers than usual. And so, I wanted to treat my loyal audiences again.
Oh, I see. Well, you came to the right place, especially if you're looking for some comfy fun. Honey here might seem harsh, but you just need to crack her shell. Shut up. See, you just need to say the right things at the right time, and she becomes a sweetheart. Quiet you. Don't play hard to get. You know it's true. Hey, streamer girl.
I have no idea what she said.
I didn't realize I said it that fast, and I'm so sorry.
That's me.
I'll regret asking this, but don't you have a sponsor? It's weird that it's been this long without some advertisement. Yeah, we'll only have another one in 10 minutes.
Uh-huh. I have, but you see... The contract with them expired, so Marvin, the business guy or whatever, had to make a new one. He was gonna send the draft to his lawyer and had a couple of additions, but... let's say he got too excited with my VR model and the contract became unreadable.
Awful.
Horrible.
Terrible. Somehow you said something worse than Dorothy says sometimes on a bad day. Or a good day. Actually, on our bad days, she says some really upsetting shit. My bad. You found a way to say something worse than what Dorothy says on a good day. Oh. So he used the contract to...
Yep. He cut it into a pair of panties and rubbed it vigorously on his penis. I mean, you'd expect certain principles to be upheld even in the adult VR industry. That is not what I thought they were going to say he did with the
Not even a little
contract.
bit. Not even close.
I reported him and he got fired, but now they're looking for a new business person thing. Honestly, I think the paper cuts all over his dick are punishment enough. Yeah.
Incredible.
But I mean, why the contract? I don't mind it if he jacked off to an image of me, but the contract? That's money that you're soiling right there.
This is too real. I swear to, because you heard about, did you hear about the whole fucking debacle of the really shitty VR, fuck, this game's affecting my brain, of the VTuber thing that happened with, I don't even remember which one it was now. There was like a smaller indie VR company that like did some really shitty things to people and was like taking advantage of all of their their creators. The big one being it was actually for Iron Mouse, and apparently like she ran like a really super big charity, right? And like she raised like, it was like, I think it was over like $1.5 million. Like, she really raised a lot of money for this, for a charity that she really cared about, and then they didn't pay the charity. Fuck.
That's like weirdly common.
It's
Charity scams are a real thing.
Yeah, charity fraud is upsetting. Absolutely. Yeah, it was Iron Mouse, in fact. I am indifferent of Iron Mouse. I'm sure she's fine, but nobody fucking deserves that. Not one person deserves that.
Yeah.
Like, actually hearing about that made me go, okay, yeah, that no one should have that happen to them. And then there was other things that came out, like another VTuber from the same people was like actually like got on the line with one of the like businessmen, and like she was like, so you need to pay me, you understand that, right? And he was like, yes. Yeah, it's a wild interview if you ever see it. It's incredible that she even got him there, because in that same stream she quits. She's like, pay me now or I'm done. And he's like, okay. And she's like, is that an answer? And he's like waffling, and she's like, okay, I'm done. I'm done with this. It's insane. Absolutely insane.
It's
real nightmare.
What was that? It's Machinima all over again.
Yep, man. I don't even know if Machinima still exists. Probably does, which makes me mad.
I don't think it does. Or I haven't heard of it in many years.
He died.
They deserve to.
Uh-huh.
The company, that is. Yeah.
Yes, Machinima is a people. Probably.
I would have gone back on the deal were it not for the owner paying me a visit and apologizing profusely. Some people, seriously.
Big paper cuts. I've done enough crazed teacher fantasies to know how they can be a prop.
I hate that. Oh, Dorothy, why did you have to tell me that?
Because it's Dorothy, Sean.
Dorothy, why?
Fucking Dorothy.
Please tell me that they weren't real-life teachers that had these fantasies.
God, I hope not either. God. I don't think you need to have experience to understand that. That said, Hill's been grimacing for a full minute now. And you'll grimace for another full minute!
It's true.
Because our advertisements are here now.
Ad break.
Ad break. Ad break. Fuck. Not running out of things to talk about, I think. I don't know where I get my... I'm like... I am like one of those pull string dolls who found a way to pull their own string.
You really, that's what you have to do to be able to solo stream. Like, I don't think I could do solo streams because I can't stream of consciousness. It's like a problem, actually. Like, it sounds like I'm exaggerating. Like, I don't have just like constant background thoughts like that. Like, I don't know. I just don't. So I can't stream of consciousness. Even doing like word association just doesn't work. Like, my brain doesn't do word association, or at least not enough to be able to do word association games properly.
What? So like when you say word association, like that's one I know. Like I know that phrase, but I've never like.
I mean,
thought
it's the
about,
idea of like it's like the idea of say a word and then the other person responds with the first word that comes to their mind without thinking about it at all. Like, it's not supposed to make sense. It's not supposed to be like a logical connection. Just literally the first thing that comes to mind in response to that word. And then you go back and forth. Syrup. That's way too slow.
Why did my brain think piss? Well, that's because I was trying to process what my brain came up with, Sean.
See, that's the thing, though.
Piss.
That's the purpose of word association games, is to have that kind of ridiculousness happen. My brain is really bad at them though. Like a lot of the time, you'll like, you know, the other person will say a word and my brain just won't have a response. Like it'll just be silence and I'll just be like, you sure said a word at me.
The crickets sure are chirping. I mean, I don't know where I would say, like, I don't know where it comes from. You know me, I'm a fairly aloof person, and I think that my head is actually generally pretty empty, or it's just maybe so full of bullshit that I just the salad talk, it helps, Sean. Just develop a little bit of salad talk.
It's a skill. Like, I'm sure if I did try to do solo streaming for long enough and like really put effort into it, then I would get better at it. But yeah, I imagine if I tried to do a solo stream, it would go badly.
See, the irony is I feel like there's also a weird sense of like I have slotted myself into this very bizarre niche, right? Of like, because like the benefit of actually being able to like really start doing streaming, right? Is like once you start building an audience and you start have people to interact with, it should become easier, right? Especially if you're the kind of streamer who is a very interactive person who interacts with people. But because of the way that my brain works for some reason, I'm terrible at maintaining chat, and I'm great at talking about nothing all the time. So it is a bit of a dramatic irony for me a little bit, right? Like, I've always kind of upheld that my stream works because I can talk to an empty room for some reason. Don't know why. So
the world may never know.
The world truly may never know where everything comes from inside of my head. I certainly don't. I came up with the word veneration the other day, and I can't rightly say where I learned that word, and I had to look up to make sure I was using it correctly because that is a thing I actually have to do.
Words, yeah.
I mean, Sean, you know me. If I don't, I use words wrong on purpose way more than I should. What was one that was pretty... Titular was one I was pretty infamous for. That's what I was pretty infamous for, was titular. I would use titular for seemingly no reason. I did used to have a reason, and I don't even remember what the reason was, and it was wrong.
It did feel like you just used it as like an emphasis word a little bit. You also used secular exactly opposite, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I find a way to use the word secular wrong, because I keep on thinking it's like sciencey, and it's like the least sciencey. It's like to involve religion.
Well, non-secular is relating to religion.
Fucking Christ, I'm never gonna learn what that fucking word means, Sean. I'm never gonna learn what the word secular fucking means.
Enjoy your Advil. Don't get any autism.
Or headaches, I guess. Nah, it replaces the headaches with autism, Sean. It's fine.
Yeah, I mean...
Hey,
that's our government's official position as of today.
Well, I love
about acetaminophen, not Advil. I don't think Advil is acetaminophen.
Oh my god, they're going after the allergy medicine? Why? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Acetaminophen is headache medicine. I mean, I guess it has some allergy application too, but it's primarily headache medicine. It's Tylenol.
Oh. What did Benadryl ever do to you, huh? Anyways, welcome back, everyone.
Nothing, our government is just run by crazy people.
It's true.
Don't mind me. Huh. But you know, I like you, Dorothy. Why don't we celebrate with beers? My treat.
All right.
2 big beers, honey.
2 big beers.
Oh, I don't
2
like that she's calling you honey now.
I don't like it either.
That's Dorothy's thing. You don't get to take that.
It's how it works, man. You know that she does that. She's the fucking... the meme shit. She's the meme shit. She's whatever's gonna be
What are
memes in
you-
the next 50 years.
Talking about?
Don't know.
Welcome back, all.
Welcome back, I'll hope the Advil tasted like chalk. Here. Here. Wrong voice.
Cheers.
Cheers!
Alright. I'm not feeling my tongue or my feet. Time to get lewd.
You know what? At least, tried not to get her drunk.
You
did
literally
try.
gave her exactly what she ordered. That's not your fault.
Exactly. Did I hear lewd? Do you have any stories? Oh no.
This will be a treat for you non-premium users. I once met a guy that insisted on doing it in a jacuzzi. He didn't mind being in premium time, so I started setting up cameras. And man, was it a challenge. I wasn't just gonna stream over the water. I wanted some underwater action too.
What did you do with the bubbles and all?
That was the least of the problems. We just turned the jets off. But not only did I have to make a makeshift underwater cover, I also had to keep in mind the heat. He isn't good with cameras.
Did you try chilling the camera for a bit and putting it in a bag with some filling?
We made something more convoluted.
I'm worried that Dorothy had a very specific, immediate solution.
Oh yeah, Dorothy's a professional.
She is a professional!
We took a small cooler, opened a hole for the lens, and sealed it with plastic.
That's bad. Oh, that's bad.
I made sure things looked good through the camera and started recording. Stirred some cooling packs and sealed the fuck out of the cooler.
Did it need any weight?
Yep. Luckily, the guy was into bodybuilding, so he used some old dumbbells.
What the fuck?
He was also ripped as fuck. But that's another story. It was all a success, but it's also the last time I have sex on a jacuzzi. Blood rushing hot water. Felt like I was dying midway through it.
That's not
Thank God
good.
you decided to zoom the action out of the water midway through it, or I would have surely died.
That's not good. Nicole, that's not good. At least the guy didn't burn himself.
What do you mean?
Last time I had sex on a jacuzzi, my body got so hot the guy almost burned his dick.
Sorry, Gil.
I considered investing in a cooling system, but it's so situational and expensive that I'll pass. Besides, those cooling systems require too much maintenance.
Wait. I think I should leave, but... Care to join me in the escapades for the rest of the night?
Can I plug my services at the end of the night?
Sure.
This is fucking awful. Then count me in. I've got the perfect stories.
Let's be on our way then. Goodbye, bartender.
A match made in hell, Sean. Bye, honey. Well, let's start the story. You see, there was this mega... God damn it, don't start with a mega Santa.
Wait, seriously?
They left. Fair faded now.
Holy shit.
God damn
Uh-oh.
God damn this fucking game. You can't call
Can't
me out
believe
like that. You can't fucking call me out like that.
That's such a
not
specific
fair.
phrase.
That's... At least they look like they're having fun. Fucking That method of filming underwater sounded convoluted as fuck, though. But I guess it's hard to keep a cool head when you're horny. We're done, boss. Thank God.
Man, don't you just feel great?
Are we in the same place?
Here, Joe.
What's this?
A bonus. Today I got a taste of the kind of clients you deal with. Keep it up. Well, tomorrow's a big day, so get ready.
Boy,
Boss, you couldn't have given me this bonus yesterday.
thanks, boss. I get evicted.
That goes for both of you.
Either I'm getting old or that girl was too much even for me. Wow, I got a bonus and I still would have barely broken even based on what I needed to make. Hey, apparently I didn't... I even gave somebody frothy water and I didn't make a mistake. Or was that the previous day? I don't remember.
Happy New Year!
May all your wishes come true in the new bountiful year filled with health and joy. Yay! Well, I'll leave the closet open in case you want to hide from the noise.
Thanks.
Oh, the fireworks. I was
Mhm.
like, what fucking noise? Pretty Jill. Now I'm worried, what fucking noise are you making?
Streamer Chan.
Man, I have $11,000.
Oh man, you're rich.
Okay.
You don't even have any rent payments coming up.
It's good. I don't even need the money.
$11,000 and no home.
Ain't that just the way?
Oh, you can literally buy tea.
I could buy tea. Oh, do you think? Do you think?
Because
That would... Oh yeah.
Armitage was asking for it.
No, Alma wasn't. Mickey was. Mickey was asking for tea.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Miki was asking for something that tastes like
Do you
tea.
think that would add an ingredient?
A recipe? Maybe. There's other stuff that gets added, like the songs get added.
That's true. Yeah, but I could get a $2,350 replica toy turning.
Touring? The
Turning.
Turing test.
Turing. Not as sentient, but just as cute. That's a good joke actually. I like that.
Yeah.
It's a tiny Dorothy, isn't it? It's just a tiny Dorothy, isn't it?
Who knows?
Who knows? We'll save that for next time. I'll save it for next time. I won't go to work on accident, Sean. That'd be embarrassing.
I really thought it was gonna happen.
That would be, I would never do that, Sean. I would never do that.
Ever.
Never, ever, ever, ever.
The fact that the first thing you do when you get back home isn't save every time since that happened is truly baffling to me.
That's because I'm an expert now, Sean. When I make a mistake, I go, oh, I know what not to push ever again in the future.
Hey, can you read that, katakana? Oh, stream can't see it. Never mind. Don't worry about it.
Now I'm curious.
Underneath the title.
No, but I'll admit, I need to pop that shit open. I'm busy. I'm too busy.
It's just the name of the game.
Ah, that is not. Oh yeah. Actually, I don't think I've gotten to katakana yet. I'm still in hiragana. So, bah, 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 bah. Anyways, we're gonna call it, everybody. It's late for us. It is late for us. So we're gonna start wrapping it up. Before we go though, we do one thing at the end of every stream, and you guys can participate too if you'd like. We're gonna make a prompt, and then I have to draw that prompt in Paint. If you want to participate, all you gotta do is type in chat. Whatever chat says, I'll use as a reference. Usually take just single words at a time, or short phrases like that. Probably no more than 3 words. And then I'll
Tiny
draw
Dorothy is the request in chat.
I mean, I'll still do a tiny Dorothy. So, and then I have to make a prompt out of it, and then I'll share it before we raid out. So, tiny Dorothy, Sean.
And a ghost.
And a ghost haunting my eyeballs inside. Yeah, I know what I'm gonna draw based on that. Yeah, I know what I would draw based on that. Don't worry, that's actually not that bad. Maybe this is where I get all my nonsense from, Sean, because I feel like even though we've changed the bit, I've still kept up with it pretty good. Some of them get pretty wordy, and I still do pretty all right. I still feel like I do pretty all right.
You're very talented and skilled at this thing that you do.
And my brain is very good at processing information. Sometimes. Sometimes. That. Tiny Dorothy. It's a tiny Dorothy. Yeah. This freak that lives in my eyes. Then we have this little freak that lives inside my eyes. You doing a little song over there? Is this my outro theme? I like it. Don't stop.
Who's doing a song?
I keep on hearing a bonking noise. Thought it was you.
Oh, I see. Yeah, it was me. I was just thumping along to the music.
Ah, gotcha.
I'm surprised Discord was sending that.
Well, that's because it's not noise, Sean. It's art.
It is art. My foot taps are truly art.
Stick around to the end, everybody. I do a bit of a closing bit and I do raid at the end of every stream, so that way the vampires in our chat can keep watching. Just everybody else out there, make sure to go lock your doors and windows. It's almost lunchtime for vampires. Well, thank you for joining, everybody. Hope you had a good time and you enjoyed the show. If you're able to join the live show, thank you for stopping by and chatting and watching. If you're watching this in the future, thank you for taking the time to go back and rewatching the VOD. We appreciate it. If you're out there and you enjoyed this and you want to see more of what we're up to, I recommend scrolling down below and following, or clicking any of the links. There's a link to an Instagram, a Facebook. There's a link to all the socials and the Discord. We possibly go live on any one of those platforms, as well as anything else that we're up to. And just generally, you can come hang out with the rest of the community there. Good time on the Discord. Speaking of which, a shout out to our community out there and everyone who follows. You guys are a wonderful audience and we appreciate you. If we do anything particularly entertaining or noteworthy, feel free to clip it and share it on the internet. Just make sure to also hashtag with MCCanary. Link it back to the stream, so people can find more of the good stuff we do here. And if you want to see the stream grow, you gotta let people know. I appreciate that people have been talking about the stream, and I encourage you guys to do it more. It does help us out, and it's just super rad that you guys have been willing to do that. So go tell people about the stream. Go tell your friends about the stream. I won't. And as always, a huge thank you to all of our supporters on Patreon, Ko-fi, and Twitch. Your generosity allows us to continue to expand the stream as well as take on more projects, and the stream would not be made possible without viewers like you. So we thank you. If you want to see your name added to this list, as well as a couple of the benefits you can get, you could always subscribe directly on Twitch. Check out the Patreon and Ko-fi here. It'll show you everything that you can get, and any amount is always appreciated. Once again, thank you. And thank you, Drew Mods, for doing a wonderful job holding back the Royal Army and becoming famous. Thank you, Sean, for playing through more Valhalla with me. I had a great time. This game.
It's a good game. We're about to have a party.
This game is one good onion. What the? Oh, I know what my boy dropped. Every time I finish, I have like little poop bags for his poop that I scoop his poop into, and they roll up on a little center cardboard roll, and it is his favorite toy, is that cardboard roll, and he just picked it up and dropped it on the floor. What a weird creature. Anyways, stick around for that. We'll get you through housekeeping real fast. So check out the rest of our friends. I'm so rude, Sean. Do you have any housekeeping?
No.
Okay. Check out the rest of our friends in Goblin Entertainment. That link tree has links to everyone's channels and everything that they've done and they've been up to, and the rest of my stuff here. If I fucking do it right. That link tree has links to everyone's channels and everything that they've done and they've been up to. No, that's my stuff. Actually, no, that's my stuff. Anyways, go check out everybody in Goblin Entertainment. I apparently need to go to sleep.
It's getting late.
It's getting late, but on that note, stick around, everybody. We'll go say hi to someone. We'll go say hi to someone. You know what? Let's go say hi to Alistair. They're playing more Hollow Knight. They're playing more Silk Song. So I can't watch, but I'm ready to play that fucking game. I'm excited. So stick around for that. They're good. They're good gent. Otherwise, have yourselves a good evening. Take it easy. Sean, is there anything you'd like to tell the audience?
Don't forget, if you're gonna be on a stream, then you gotta take your lumps and make sure to ignore the ghosts. They're not real.
Ghosts
can't
aren't
hurt you.
real. Listen, just because they only appear on day 4 when you've stopped sleeping, still doesn't mean they're real. They're not real. I do like this tiny Dorothy I drew. I do like this tiny Dorothy I drew. I hope it comes
good.
through, though, that she's inside my eyes. Where else would she be?
I see your little eyeballs in your eyeballs.
My eyeballs inside my eyeballs. The little creature that's scurrying around. And I am curious what they do with Anna. She's definitely been an antagonist. And remember, people, don't miss rent because you decided to buy a Wi-Fi router dildo. I never even explained